I know I'm cocky, but I have the goods to back it up. I wonder if you do. I know
I
I'm
wander
cocky,
through the
but
cosmos,
I have the goods to back
trying
it
to
up.
find my identity.
I have a heart
I
of
wonder
gold, and I don't like
if
to
you
fight.
do.
But threaten my friends, and you will be rubble.
I know all about you, yet this is the first time you meet me.
I'm not sure
There
if
we
the video
go,
had
the
audio
short
because
introductions.
Oh,
It
have you
should
made
have.
sure everything has audio?
I
Yeah,
couldn't hear
the
the audio from
echo
the video.
came with. I forgot to put my own YouTube audio off, so that's why the beginning was with the echo.
And
So
so we didn't
everything
hear
has
it.
the right audio.
Well, at least Linai heard it because he heard the echo coming,
Okay.
as did I. So, and that's when my wife jumps in. No?
Translation. You beach, come sweep to the floors right now. If you don't sweep the floors, I'm gonna beat you up. Come do the washing as well. I've got to do things for my friends. I'll do washing after.
Got a message for Bunny Hay. So. Still echoing. Maybe I will just have to switch to my.
Dragon, you haven't got your camera on, by the way.
Yeah, he said he won't be using it today.
Oh, how comes?
Eh.
We all look terrible. Deal with it.
How about
Why do
me
you
dealing
get
with
away
it?
with it?
How
Why
about
do
me
we?
dealing with it?
Why do
Why
we
would
need
I
to say I
hurt
look
others?
Yes, there
terrible?
is
I'm trying here.
something wrong with my microphone from
Okay, White
Why you
doesn't
have
look
got
terrible.
hurt
There you
White's
go.
feelings? Just
I'm
Yeah,
not.
now
you know.
yeah. Well, now you can lie all you want. I don't believe you anymore. I look terrible.
Okay.
I'm seriously. Ciao. Bye.
And I guess I had to put myself
But
on Discord
dragons
also.
are eye candy.
A moment.
So why, Dragon? You've got to be our eye candy. All right, can you just get a camera on Billy at least, or
You're right on
something
that.
then?
Dragon
Billy
is
is
eye
like
candy.
3 rooms or 4 rooms away.
Why is Billy 4 rooms away?
He doesn't sit with me anymore, and he doesn't like me.
I thought you were allowed the cat in other rooms.
He is allowed. I think that's how I got COVID, actually.
Oh, you think the COVID passed to the animal and from the animal to you?
There's
I
been
don't
cases
know.
apparently, but it might be along the lines of him carrying saliva or something, and Dragon decided to lick his cat's fur.
Did that take it away?
Okay.
Now that I'm on a different
I
microphone.
think that was in the sequence correctly. Yeah.
No, it was fine. That's how I said it. It was meant to be a joke.
I know.
Like the Bahamas.
Easy.
Oh, for
Yeah.
God's sake, the Bahamas.
I did.
Well,
Sure.
anyways.
I did believe that one.
Anyways,
I am ashamed.
let's see what happened last time. You got your massages, Hakur and Sora. Sora took it kind of forced by Hakur.
No, look. I spoke to my monsieur.
Convinced.
I got to know somebody who was going to be intimately touching me
Yeah.
before.
Intimately touching you. I mean, that sounds like
Anybody
something
who's
else.
touching me under my clothes is intimate.
Okay. How much clothes did Sora had?
What you would normally have. Let's put that there.
I don't know.
I had
knew I
one
was
condition.
using spandex. I knew I was
The
using
nightmare
spandex
does
until a few
not
days ago.
belong near my name.
Oh, but he's there
But, like,
for a moment.
Was she also
Fine.
using spandex like me before?
Yeah, all of you were using spandex except for V, because V is using heavy armor.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, so all of you got your new clothes. Emperor's new clothes.
Hey, let's not make it.
Not anymore. And yeah, you actually went to the Grand Gala and you got a reward from the Boss Blades because you went to help them when they were coming to the
Station.
yeah, I'm Elysium. Was trying to find the name. And yeah, you started. Sora went to dance with V. Sora did great. V made good enough to follow.
I did amazingly. I got like a full blown 20. So I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody was mesmerized by my moves. I'm an acrobat on the dance floor.
I don't know where else it would be picking up my voice.
Through Discord?
The stream
Shouldn't be.
on the browser. Feedback.
No, my browser is muted.
Discord has voice, so if you're viewing it through the screen. Discord has voice, so if you're...
Well, it's not echoing for me
It's not.
when I'm listening. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh well.
Nice me too.
Can't really do anything about it right now. Sorry. Okay. Well, problem solved for whatever reason, I don't know. Maybe it got helped with the one tab that I put that I have never touched before.
Did you say God?
No.
Oh, okay, because I was about to say, yeah, totally, that's the stuff you it goes for.
That's
your
the thing I
tabs and
finger
your
with.
browser.
I just went to the god and said, no. You take
Yeah.
the echo away.
Yeah, exactly. Really superficial, that one.
Yes, that's exactly what I did. Because I'm the GM and they have to listen. So yeah, you are in the gala and Jetrock is legally drunk already. Athalus is keeping
Wasn't he
him
legally drunk when he entered? Isn't he permanently legally drunk?
almost.
Yeah.
99% of the time. Yeah. Okay, 90% of the time.
And the 1% is he's stuck in a fucking locker drying off.
Yeah. There I moved the late icon to Athalus.
I muted here to check for echo. There was none.
Yeah. Oh,
he said it was solved.
I have to put the thing away here. Just a moment.
What? What's happening?
Oh.
Okay.
Infinity and
I-
beyond.
Oi, oi.
This is when someone is not using cameras. And
Okay,
I don't.
Do you have a filter you could just stash on?
No, it's good now. I just don't play with the cameras like I usually do. That's all. Now they are just fine. I will only move myself from place to place, and then it should be okay because I'm inside the program and everyone else is just picked out of Discord. So yeah, I put all of your icons into the area that you are in.
Uh-huh.
And yeah. So what you wanna do inside in the gala?
Okay. Everybody remember that there's music playing. We're
Yep.
surrounded by like people in fancy clothes. So there's
Yep.
food. I'm guessing there's like an open buffet, right?
Yeah, there is the buffet
Alcohol.
from where Jetrok already stole a
Yeah.
good bowl of punch, and yeah,
So that's the kind of scene we're in.
yeah.
And me and
What-
what was it?
V
What
and
image
you
do I
were
need to load?
dancing.
V we were dancing. Have we stopped dancing now?
Yeah. So the music started again after the uh,
Speech.
speeches were done. So before that, you were dancing. I think it was before the speeches that you were dancing.
Was I there as well?
You
Or
were there the
after?
entire
I
time.
don't remember which one was it, after or
You weren't
before.
dancing with us, no.
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 You
I was
were
having.
trying to find someone to talk to, and you did
You
talk
were
to
talking
the
to
half elf that was
older elf, yeah.
a Xeno warden before, and now she works for the Elysium and basically upkeeps the green areas.
Okay.
And Atalus is just blending to the wall like a good wallflower, just observing the situation, and at the same time checking out that Jetrok doesn't do anything extremely stupid. So yeah, the bus plates just came off the stand, giving the speech.
Which image do I need to load?
It would be the main floor.
A main floor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really tiny.
So yeah.
No,
so the bus plates are back on the floor. You can go talk to them. They are all there now. And also Philip is there, and the
Fuck Philip, creepy motherfucker.
you...
Sorry, continue.
It is dark for us.
Yeah, the main floor only shows the avatars, not the floor.
Okay.
Okay, image
And
with...
Sidrani is also there.
No.
You'd have to go to image, just double click your token. It'll be the easiest way
Sorry,
to get
I
there.
can do
yeah, I
it.
also do that. Yeah, double click my token. No,
No,
that's
it's alright, I
for
can
the
deal with that.
quadrant token. No, yeah, main floor.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay, I found the button for it now. There we go.
Thank you.
Learning new things about the program every day, every time.
Mhm.
But yeah, so that's where you are. Now that you can see it. So yeah, there is the doctor you saw in the massage area, and well, whatever it was called, the Titan's Rest. And yeah, pretty much all the staff is there. Most are having fun. Just there are a few waitresses and waiters that keep the punch bowls full and bring new nom noms to the buffet. Anything you guys would want to, like, someone specific you want to see there, or anything like that, or do we move on to the actual next event? Well, what do you want to do?
Do I notice anybody interesting?
What I would say, like, you do notice that Yaseloya is actually speaking to two androids who seem to be like they don't seem to be just like as I guessed here, but more like they seem to be working, but they don't have any type of the same clothing as the usual Elysium staff would have.
Oh, I would probably go there and see what that is about, who they are.
Yeah. Okay. So you move towards them, and Yasaloya is already like she waves to you once she sees you coming. Just put that a little. And
Need donuts.
yeah, so you come, and there is this one of the androids moves a little bit towards you, like leaving the other one behind her. And yeah, she has a feminine figure, and her hair is made out of like optic fibers that are currently like light blue colored, and her skin is also light blue, and she has a little bit looser clothes than others, and she looks much more like she's
I
in
see.
much more of an easier to move clothes than others in the party. And then there is the other android behind her that you haven't seen, who is in a he has this ebony skin and is in a black suit. I think I actually have picture of at least one of them. I think there is picture of the yep, there we go. That's the one who is behind.
I see.
Nice.
I greet the one coming towards me.
She greets.
Introduce myself.
She greets you. Introduces herself as a Indigo 13, and tells, "Hello, I'm Indigo 13, and I am a bodyguard and assistant to Romy here." And she points to the dark-colored android behind her.
Oh, who is Romy? I mean, as in, who is that robot? Yes.
Android.
You got
but-
worse. How did you get from awkward to super awkward so fast?
who this?
Do I need to give you lessons to talk into robots?
So yeah,
Just don't mention the Roomba that you have at home.
she, she looks at Romy, and Romy just nods at her, and he's a prominent software maker for the virtual AIs. He has come here to give his input on the new Keys to Elysium app.
That sounds cool.
Yes, you could say that.
Top notch. Top. Go. Keep going. Keep going.
I mean,
You're going to be a lucky man tonight. Lots of action skills.
Please continue. Don't mind me.
I mean, I'm not supposed to know
Don't mind
anything
me.
about.
Yeah, this is fine.
subject.
This is fine. You would
It's
think
being entertaining. It's
when-
entertaining.
when you're on a ship with Sora, you should at least pick up some type of like communication skills at least, just by surrounding yourself
V,
around
it's
me.
V, it's fine. I'm no better than you
If
So,
in real life.
so
In real life.
wait, can I roll perception? Do I notice how terrible he's floundering? Let me see. Where's my perception?
you can because you were dancing with him just a moment ago,
Yeah,
so
I
you are
know,
not
but I
that far
wanna
away from
see.
him, I would say.
No, I need to roll this. Where's my fucking dice? Wait, all right. Just I probably don't have a plus in my perception anyway. Here's my roll to see if I.
You should have extra. I mean, points in perception.
I do not. I'm pretty sure I should not. Initiative, melee, fortitude, reflex.
I can
Looking
roll
at the
for
main
Gina.
page.
Main page on the left, next to
Main
sense motive,
page.
under speed.
Under speed.
Yeah, perception check. Let's see. That would be okay. It's just +1. I see. 12. Yeah. Well, anyways, it's enough because
Thank-
you were just dancing with him, so you would have seen where he went.
Are you attempting to save him?
Yeah, I'm attempting to. I've just perceived that he's terrible,
Yeah.
and I come over to
yeah.
help
Yeah.
a fellow
Like,
comrade.
yeah. So while you're coming, like Yasaloya is already like tapping V on the back and going like, he's the guy who one of the guys who helped us get here. Like he defended our ship.
You
Right,
wouldn't
at
believe
least
that.
That's a better conversation, yeah. That
So-
makes
So yeah,
opens the
you
conversation a bit more.
so yeah, you pop in to the
Yeah, yeah. So, so yeah, I pop in to come over and say hi. I offer my hand to the feminine android lady.
no. In Indigo 13, she
Yeah.
she grabs
I'm
your
Sora.
yeah,
You know.
she grabs your hand. She gives you a firm shake. At the same time, she also like says that, and this is Romy, my employer. I am the bodyguard and assistant in for him in this event.
I offer said hand to Romy.
He first looks at Indigo, and then he also like Indigo gives him a nod, and then he offers his hand back, like or actually takes your hand. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "I'm Romy. I'm sorry. I'm not much of a conversational. I leave most of my social encounters to Miss Indigo here."
As you can see or have heard, we don't have. You're in pleasantly, surprisingly, same company as my fellow friend here seems to be floundering. So it's nice to see you, Romy. Enjoying said party or event here? You as well,
Indigo.
Indigo. Why did I want to say Ebony?
The other one is Ebony.
Yeah, I know. No, that's
Colour.
it's
That's
not
the
his
colour
name.
of his
It's
skin,
just
though.
his color.
She is light blue, so she is Indigo.
Okay, and his name's Romy, but not Ebony.
Yeah, he's ebony
Okay.
colored, but not.
Okay. So Indigo, Romy.
Yeah.
Indigo, Romy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when like Romy said that she is the one who holds all the conversations for him, you can notice that the fiber hair that she has for a short while time, like there is like hue of pink going, like as if she's blushing a little, but because their skin can't show it, you notice that her hair is actually showing like her blushing and stuff like that. So
Sorry, V. Looks like she's already taken. Apologies. If you were trying, I'm sorry, man.
No.
I can't help you now.
he is getting hit by Yasaloya at the moment. Like physically hitting.
Physically, yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, like physically.
But yeah.
Okay, sorry, let me reiterate the conversation. Are they enjoying themselves, is what I implied, Sora. How are they finding the event?
The event has been going fine for us. We are mostly here for the evaluation of the new Keys to Elysium app, but we do enjoy some of the extravagance here.
Did you just say vagina?
No, extravagance.
No, okay, sorry. I thought you were going to the word vagina.
No.
Apologies.
But yeah.
No trouble. No trouble with anything. Seeing as, we've already just, on our way here, we kind of ran into a small bit of trouble, but other than that, we managed to come out pretty relatively unscathed.
So far, no troubles. We have encountered some slight inconveniences in the program, but nothing that would have us uh, saying really anything bad about it. These are things that like she completely like didn't realize that you most likely spoke about like yeah, physical trouble or trouble with the people. She completely goes
Oh no, no, no,
to
yeah.
telling
I
you
meant
about
overall.
about their own work.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So just a genuine
Yeah.
consensus sort of thing.
Yeah. So yeah, she keeps telling you about how they're testing things up here, and you have a short small talk, and while you're talking with them, they let me see the name of this guy. It was Kane Saffol. So I will show you his picture because he also has an image.
King? The king, you say?
Kane.
Kane, okay.
There you go.
It's too tiny for me.
I can see.
Yeah. So this guy comes walking towards you and he starts up the conversation like, so you're the fellows who helped the uh, buzz blades on the space near here.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Our prime shot V over here missed everything. But we
Not the
came
only
out
one who tried to shoot.
relatively unscathed. We were just there for mainly distraction, so help, meh. Just
Um,
a friendly distraction, to be fair.
he you can see that like there is a little sneer on his face like this was a security problem for us, the Elysium uh, guards, although they might the boss blades might appreciate your help, but you have interfered with our work, and that we do not like others taking our job.
It's a shame you didn't do your job right then, isn't it?
And as he is saying this to you, Yasaloya also comes like between you and him and starts berating him for uh, telling you off because you did help them in getting here. And also Indigo 13 goes and says like about uh, I understand that it is your job to help, but they were closer, and if they had not interfered, you might not have come there in time to help. So you should be thanking them and not berating them for their conducts.
Does her hair glow a different color? Maybe if
Yeah,
she's angry, we can tell.
yeah, you can see that there is like darker red coming through.
Okay, yeah. Oh boy, she pissed. I just step in to just calm down the situation. Sorry, yeah. As you can see, we were only there to be helpful. We're sorry if we've caused you any trouble, but I wouldn't have done anything different, and I probably, as a group, and I could tell for my crew and we'll probably do it again. So maybe make a few changes to be a little better at your jobs, so you won't need to have problems with good Samaritans coming along. If you excuse me, I'm going to continue having pleasant conversation without you.
Yeah, he looks at the group and just like does this, like puffs air out of his mouth and just turns around with
Wow.
all like you can tell that he is pissed because his
His robot has was handed over to him.
guards were
Listening.
no, it just because he is the guard commander here, and yeah,
It's a shame he's not doing his job better.
yeah. So he starts striding away, and you can see that he goes like berating some of the guards, and then before he leaves.
Can I I can affect reality, and I can make that floor just underneath his foot. Can I make him trip, just stumble, while he's trying to berate his guards? Fucking douchebag.
Sure.
What do you want me to roll?
You really went full on him. You really went full on him, Gina. Huh?
Charisma is, what is it? No, yeah, I use charisma for my ability, so it's not mysticism.
Like
Suck
that
it.
character really triggered Gina because he was trying to be
I
a
hate
smarty pants.
people that just, in the end of the day, when somebody's in the way and they're being
both
like,
of them are
to
+4,
be fair.
so
yeah. So what do you want me to roll?
so you can either roll mysticism or your charisma.
I'll just roll
they are
what
both are +4.
Well, that was terrible.
You try to do that, but what you actually do is like one of the guards he's currently berating, one of the guards' feet just slumps into the ground.
Can you trip over and just smack him?
Like he still stays up, but like one of his feet just was like.
If he was gonna fall, I'd had to have run there, man. I could not have let poor dude gets berated by his commanding officer, then his foot sinks into the ground out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Jesus. Sorry, dude. Just I need to turn around. Sora's turning around like, oh fuck. What's him?
I did nothing there.
It's planned.
Wistful, but
yeah. You turn around and Yasaloya is like, did you do that? Did you try to do it to the cane?
Take some aid. Just don't look at me right now.
I was not looking straight. I missed.
Yeah.
Maybe I've had too much to drink today.
Yeah, that happens. We sometimes mess our games up because we were drinking last night.
Jesus.
So, yeah, that went awfully well. So, yeah.
A friendly neighborhood witch whoop, everyone.
Helping people.
And causing more problems than they solve.
Yeah. So, yeah, that happened.
Second T hero.
Oops.
You keep on the small talk. Do you want to do anything else before the gala ends, or?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ask. Fuck. I'm terrible at fucking names. Not Sora. Gina. Gina's terrible with names. We already got this.
Yeah.
Yazalaya.
Yasaloya.
Yazalaya. Let's go with her and her group and ask if the other two want to join us to go have maybe some time with her and her team, just relaxing, small sort of thing.
Indigo thanks you for your offer, but they just say that they now that everyone is here, they will have to go and check how well the Keys to Elysium is handling the fact that there are lots of drunken questions coming through the app currently.
Drunken
So,
questions like what?
like, where
How
can I
big's a
find?
vest?
Where do I find back to my room?
Where do I find back to my room? Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, stuff like that, and like, where is the nearest drink table? And
I swear these are all just from Jedrock.
that is highly possible.
Nobody else. Yeah, nobody else but Jedrock.
What are you trying to see there, Hakur?
Anybody that grabs my interest either by looking like an elf or by being very elegant in their clothing or attractive woman, anything that catches my attention.
Well, basically everyone here is in a very high class clothing, and everyone is like
somebody
topped
that
up
is
on
standing
makeup.
alone. Any female that is standing alone, not talking to anybody at the moment. Like somebody that feels like out of place, you know, like not really socializing.
Well, mostly I would say that would only be the Xeno Warden that's alone, really. Everyone else has come in a group. Oh, and there is this one. Well, he's not a woman and he's not attractive.
Yeah, fine. It's fine. It's okay still.
But like you can see him, like there is this dark-haired Yusoki walking around with glasses that have a little cameras in them, and there is also a little drone going around him recording. Like there is no weapons on it or anything, there is just camera, and he keeps on talking to the drone and like showing around the gala floor.
Okay, but he's already talking to something or someone, like somebody that feels like that they are being sidetracked by everybody else on the party. So somebody that is without anybody to talk to. I'm trying to be helpful, trying to be nice.
No, not really anyone like that.
Okay, so that person is me.
Yeah.
Yes,
because,
I was gonna say that in the very fucking beginning. That person is obviously you.
Because everyone was invited in groups, or the rest are the Elysium staff.
Poor Mordre. He was the only one that was just invited by himself. No wonder he gave us the tickets.
Wait,
well,
weren't
he
you saying
had
that there
5
was somebody
tickets.
that was
still?
Didn't you say somebody that was alone in the beginning?
Yeah, the Xeno Warden, the lady.
Yeah, I can talk to her. The lady.
Yeah.
How is she dressed?
She's pretty much the only one who is not in anything fancy. She just has like this greenish, brownish, like dress on her that you would see on basically on any village fair or something like that. And
okay.
When you say village fair, do you mean medieval?
Fair, village fair.
Yeah, that's what, like
yeah, but that's yeah, it sounds medieval.
Yeah, medieval.
Right.
Well, I don't know.
So, but she's
like
the owner, so she's the owner of this place, right? So
no, she's more of just looking after the plants and stuff, like gardener.
Can you just make it very clear to him that he's already spoken to this woman, right?
Yeah, he has.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. What was her name? Forgot. It wasn't me that spoke to her. I think it was.
It was you.
It was you.
Okay.
You got sidetracked to find out that she was older than what you wanted her to be.
Vorlin Vreyas.
Vorlin Vreyas. Okay, then I walk towards her.
Yeah, she. Wait. So. Oh, we saw each other before, just outside the doors.
I cannot help my crew is fucking terrible with
Well, I didn't say
communicating.
anything. She started talking. What did she say?
She, when you walked towards her, she's like, "Oh, I saw you just before we entered, like just outside the doors."
You show me.
Saw
What?
Oh,
you.
Ah, I saw you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I asked her. Okay, I didn't quite get what she was trying to say. Anyway, I'm asking her how is she enjoying the party.
No, I'm not much of a party person, but the food is good and the drinks are fine. I would have, I wouldn't have this kind of things to eat and drink if I didn't work here. With my salaries and stuff, this would be just a dream for me. But now that I'm working here, this is all free.
Okay, do you get many parties like this then to enjoy?
This is the first time we are opening, so no, this is the first party.
Okay. Could you speak more like a lady? Yeah.
We'll see
It
about
would
that.
help my roleplay. It would help my roleplay.
Well, this is the first time we are opening to the public, so no, this is the first party we have.
And well, I think it's a good start. Everybody looking very sharp. Food is great. But you said you're not very much a type of person that likes these type of things. So what would you like to be doing instead of this?
From when you said like everybody's looking sharp, she looks around the floor like, well, not everyone looking too sharp anymore, but yes, we are doing fine for an opening, I guess. And no, I'm only here because Philip asked me to be here. Otherwise, I would be tending to
Fuck
the
Philip.
gardens here.
You
And
really like the flowers, huh?
just come here after the party to get a doggy bag or something.
Well, I'm not sure where I can take the conversation from here in a way that would be interesting for the story.
Dude, I
Well,
told the guy to go fuck himself in how many words, so you're fine. Go crazy. Do whatever.
I don't want to be boring. Like, I'm not good
You
at
can
chit
just
chat
say
like
that
this.
you just have a small talks around and
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine.
then
The
leave
crew
the
like.
party
seems to
after.
be very awkward when it comes
Well,
to talking with the opposite
I'm just
sex.
trying to keep her, giving her some attention so that she doesn't feel that she's in a group of people and yet alone.
Yep.
And yeah, well, she says that she would be tending the flowers, so I follow the conversation on what she's talking about in there about the flowers because it's a topic of interest for her. So I just keep the conversation going in topics that are interesting for her.
Okay. Well, you keep on talking, and I guess Sora went to the bus blades with V.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if he
those
joined.
guys
Maybe ask
are
him.
those guys are already in full party mood. Like
Yeah, let's go crazy.
I will get some extra drinks. Ask her if she wants to grab, if she wants something that I bring her as well.
like you come there and the Virlai, who is the La Junta in the bus plates, she already comes and hugs you with you can clearly see it, like her like eyes are barely moving anymore when, he, when she comes to hug you.
Ah.
Okay.
Like you
Okay.
can tell
Okay.
she is already drunk, and that's why she was not on stage giving the giving the things.
Yeah. Oh, I like people that are friendly and huggy, so I'm
And
fine.
and then there is also the team's uh, android who keeps on following Virley like all the time.
Okay.
Lomer was the name.
Okay.
he is keeping like tabs on so that Virlay just doesn't start walking away from the group without anyone noticing, basically.
Give me a double check. Who's she hugging?
You.
Thank you. Not you, Haku.
Hakur is not there. Hakur is
Yeah,
talking to the...
yes. I was just wondering. That's why.
Yeah. And yeah, the Kasatha is... You can see, like, now he has found a straw to drink his drinks with.
Woo!
Like, you can just see, like, he has this straw in his mouth, but he is filling a cup in the punch, and
Yeah.
then he just moves the punch glass back to where the straw is, not taking the straw out of his mouth.
Yeah, that's good. Good. Sora tells him. I tell him, looking good. Enjoying.
He just nods at you, and while he is like sipping through his straw, you can
Yeah.
see that with one of his lower arms, he's already picking a new glass and filling it. Like he's completely out of the
Yeah.
let's be all stuck up and
Yeah. I looked to the android with the Lashunta, I'm guessing, still on me, and I go,
yeah,
is she gonna be fine with
she
you?
like is falling basically on you, like
Yeah.
she came on you hugging really like tight, and then she just slumped.
Yeah. Is she gonna be fine? She need to go back to her room.
She will be just fine after a few more. Then she
A
will
few
get.
more.
Then she will get all energetic again, and
Ah.
I hope she doesn't start any fights.
So she's the aggressive one, drunk.
When aggressive drunk person, yeah.
No,
I was about to say.
she's nice drunk, and then she goes to the slump, and after that, if she keeps drinking, then she is the aggressive one.
Okay, so are you sure again? Let me go there again. Does she not need to be taken back to her room?
Lomer just looks at Yasaloya, and Yasaloya is still pretty sober. He's like, "No, we'll be fine, keeping her in check."
Okay.
You can see that the Yasaloya is drinking quite modestly, and also Zidhil, who is the older human in the group, he clearly hasn't had like even a sip to this point. But you are not seeing the dwarf anywhere.
Okay.
Okay.
He seems to be missing, but the group doesn't really show any concern about it.
Okay,
Very
do we ask? V, are you even here? Have you here? Hello?
No,
That's the
No?
problem of not having his camera. We don't know what is
I
his
am
state.
here.
Did he fall
Yeah.
asleep?
it's just harder for me to speak. Not
Okay.
harder. It's fine for me to speak, but then I just go. No,
No.
it's fine.
You could use a
Okay.
camera with some kind of paper bag in the head or some kind of filter.
That's.
I mean, the other day
And
I
I
didn't
just
want.
said
The other
everybody
day,
doesn't look great.
the other day I didn't want to be on camera. I just used sunglasses the full time.
You just asked Dragon to put a paper bag over his head.
If he doesn't want to show his face, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be very
Why
clear
do you want
to
to
you.
see my buddy?
I'm going to be very clear to you that there's this saying going around that, if you don't want to see, if somebody's really ugly and you need to have physical relations with them, but
Yeah.
you don't want to be turned off, the saying goes, put a paper bag over their head.
Oh no, for me the saying is put the country flag in top of the face and then you're making love with your nation.
Yeah, okay, that's probably something personally to you. I hate to say this because the paper bag one is global.
Yeah,
Aboard
we
the
also
stream.
use the
Aboard the stream.
Hey.
abort.
There's donuts downstairs. Did you eat one? They're for you
Yeah,
as
there
well.
might be donuts in your rooms.
Yeah, we have different cultures.
No. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Portuguese people also put
I
paper
never heard
bag.
of the paper bag in the head for that.
Everybody's heard of the paper bag one, man.
Well, I'm not everybody then. That's all I
Yeah.
can say.
Yeah, we get that. But jeez, yeah, that's
Only
what you
very recently
basically.
heard of it, but I
That's
also heard of that double and triple bags.
yeah. So just so you know that that's actually what you just said to Dragon.
Sorry.
It's fine. It
Anyways,
wouldn't happen between us.
so yeah, back on business.
Bye.
Were you going to ask the group about the dwarf
I was
or something
gonna
else?
look to Dragon for deferring an answer on that. Dragon, would you like to know more about no dwarf?
Yeah, I mean, it's missing. Let's show our concern.
Okay. Do you want to do the talking?
And you've
Or
seen
should
how
I?
that goes.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I looked everybody. I looked at Android first, and I asked him, "Everybody here? Aren't we missing somebody?"
He makes a quick look over his shoulder and he's, yeah, we actually do have, well, kind of do have everyone here.
Kinda.
He just points about the floor,
Oh no.
like close by, and like you see one boot coming from like under one chair, like.
Oh, of course. I thought the
uh,
wolves were good with their liquor.
Friends with Jethro.
he's been on that ever since we landed.
Ahem.
Damn, party hard, right?
This is the first time I see him close his eyes for this trip.
And it's the best part as well. Damn, is he gonna be okay missing out?
Yeah, he will be okay missing out the next 2 days.
The next season, you can leave him.
Oh, we will drag him to his bed, but we doubt he's going to move in in 1 or 2 days.
A well worth win to a well worth relaxation now. I would say.
I don't imagine he has had a sober hour since we won the league, so I guess it was time for him to pass
Conk
out.
Yeah. All right, well, let's get this party started. I would like to share a drink with you. And again, let's cheers again for you guys winning.
When you say like let's get this party on, we're like just like rises up from you, from on top of you, and she goes to the punch bowl and just even though she had like half full glass already, she just puts 2 glasses into it and just brings one to you and. These guys are sophisticated.
Yeah, of course.
like you can tell that most people just like walk way around the group.
They're my kind of people. Fuck those old
Yeah.
people. Don't make me roll to bend floor again.
Yeah. So yeah, you're going to be having fun and drinking with these.
Yeah, and I don't
jolly
have
fellows.
a minus constitution modifier anymore.
Yeah. We can roll how you feel the next morning.
Shit, I shouldn't have spoken, should I? I don't. My rolls are terrible today.
Yeah.
It ain't fair. Hold on, where's my constitution?
So is Vi going to be drinking also?
Vi?
You mean me?
You mean V, right?
Yeah.
V.
Yeah.
No.
Vi is like
I'll,
League of Legends, I would think.
No. Okay, so
I don't think there is a
keeps
comparison here. I don't think you meant it. Did you mean it?
No.
All right, let's. I wanna get V to drink. So can I play rock paper scissors with V to see if we drinks? Can I do that?
Only with the specific winning rules for me.
Yeah, if you beat me, you get to not drink. There you
No, you
go.
only play rock.
And you go scissors, right? I can see it happening.
I mean, find out.
Jesus, okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's see if I can pull something. Wait, hold on. I want to play rock, paper, scissors. And if he
Okay.
pulls something else, I want to roll
Okay.
a disguise check so I could disguise it
Do we go with the
into...
dice roll? To see rock, paper, or scissors.
Fine dice roll.
Okay, so D6. 1 is rock,
D6.
2 is paper, 3 is scissors, 4 is rock again, 5 is paper and scissor. Rock, paper, scissor,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
So that's
I won.
yes.
Wait, no. Yeah,
No.
rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
So I won.
Yeah. You won. So
Drink.
Okay. So we're
V's
also
drinking.
also drinking a bit.
Not a bit, just a shit ton.
Oh,
He's
there's
body
no
weight
agreement on the
mass.
amount here.
Don't make me rock, paper, scissors this again.
You're going to rock, paper, scissors every drink.
I bloody will.
Double or nothing.
Okay, you can go for a double or nothing. I don't.
No, I beat him. He's taking it. And then he has to roll a constitution.
No, if you want me to drink more, you can roll again, but double or nothing.
Okay, alright. Double or nothing. But you've already drunk, right?
No. He just like drank a
okay,
bit.
I'm
But
ready.
if
Done.
you win a next one, then he will drink with you, like for the night.
Paper. I won again.
Yes, you won. Paper beats rock. So unfortunately, you are going to be drinking with Sora this night.
Trash, get on my level. You know, I only get the rolls that
Sora
mean
is not
nothing.
good at rolling d20, but she seems to be pretty good at gambling.
Yeah.
This is always the way, isn't it? I could do nothing else but this.
Okay,
I
Very bad at
end
this
up
game.
being amazing in other things, but like
Hakur,
total
what are
trash.
you doing? I will just roll this.
How late is it?
It is already like 9-10 p.m.
Is this Jedrock's fortitude?
Yeah,
how late is
I
it
just rolled
that,
for his tomorrow condition.
Okay.
What I was asking is how late was it in that gala, not in real time.
Well, the gala is basically going to be there until everybody leaves.
Yeah, but how late is it in the story? Like, I guess there's a day-night cycle.
There is nothing special going to happen in the gala anymore.
Okay. I just want to know how late is it? Is if it's already time that people are heading back to their rooms? And stuff like that?
No, it's like since the speeches were, it's like been an hour since then.
Okay, so it's still in the infancy of the night.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not leaving. Yeah, I try to find something nice to eat, I guess.
Yeah.
Am I still talking to the other woman, or are we already finished?
I'm just asking if you are going to be drinking this night, so we will just roll for what is everyone's conditions.
Yeah. I'll be drinking. I'm chilling. Chilling. Yeah, I'll be drinking.
Yeah. So everybody just roll your fortitude. Athelus is keeping a close eye on everyone, so he's actually not drinking. But yeah, you are not going to see Jetrock tomorrow.
Fortitude. I think I'm spinning it correctly. I got 14.
Yeah, you are feeling still a little down from drinking.
I think that's a pretty good roll. Considering that my fortitude is normally +3, right?
Yeah.
Is it correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
V,
Jetrock has 7.
fortitude.
What the hell?
Fortitude save.
I look at that number and I feel emotional damage when I see him with 7 and me only a 3.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, V is holding well. Maybe a little like sleepy, not sleeping as well because you have never really drank before, but otherwise you're fine. Gina, Sora. Oh, she's speaking. Let's wait for her, or I will just roll for her. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, she's not looking too fine in the morning. Anyways, you keep on chit chatting and having small talks around the gala, and in the night, once people start leaving, you also gather your gather up your group and leave to your very own rooms afterwards. I will move the tokens away from the map bit to the side because there is no map for the sleeping quarters.
Oh, that's where they are located, in that side of the.
Yeah.
Pretend, yeah.
So yeah, Hakur,
It is
you
me.
yes, you are not sleeping too well.
Oh wait.
Uh-oh. No. No.
Yeah, you
Ah.
you really didn't sleep too well, and like once you wake up in the morning, the only things that you really remember are just like you
Feedback limit.
you were feeling like heat all night, even though like air conditioning is on, so the room is lukewarm, but you were like feeling as if you were sleeping next to a fire all night, and you do remember seeing a hazy picture of a creature with that had whose left arm was this like much bigger than its other arm with a claw, and the other one was much more humane arm,
Go off
and
to bed.
that it had this reddish glow about it, but you can't really tell what the creature was or anything like that. You just have this hazy memory of it.
And this creature was chasing me?
No, you don't remember like it doing anything special or anything like that. You just remember
It's just
seeing
like
this.
a ghostly image of
Yeah. Oh yeah.
half humanoid,
Yeah.
like deformed
Yeah.
creature, overgrown in one of the sides. Okay.
I need to go to the party sheet. I have to roll.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask: is there a page or something with our, our the add-on thing that we put? Ah, fuck! I forgot the name of it. The thing that we have to get one of when we level a certain amount of times. Mine is advanced melee. You know that thing.
Feet.
Feet,
I am
feet,
back.
Yeah.
feet.
Yes. What of them?
Yes. Do we have like one that shows the ones we have, like
Yeah,
a
it's
page
in
or
the
something?
abilities in your character sheet.
Abilities in our character sheets. Oh, thank you, thank you. I needed to know where mine were.
No. Okay.
Thank you.
And while you were on your way to the living back to your uh,
I take a
living
shower
quarters.
to try and cool myself down
Um,
and clean
yeah,
from all
yeah.
the
Uh,
sweat.
this is something I just forgot to mention from like you going back from the gala. Uh, while you were down in the where the all the rooms are for the stay, you Hakur, you saw this like shadowy like you are not sure if you saw the creature itself or whatever it was, but like you saw this like very dark and like very disturbing
Oh, and a
shadow
donut.
moving in the corridors. You are not sure if you saw the creature at all, but like you had this really, really bad feeling about it.
Same one as on my dream?
No, like this felt like just dark shadow moving.
Okay, and I didn't react to it while I was aiming to my
No,
sleeping
you were
room.
too tipsy. You just like thought that it was unnerving, but
No,
you were much
yeah,
more concerned about just getting to your bed.
getting to the room. Yeah. Okay, so I use the sonic shower or whatever this is, and I wash my face and look at the mirror, and
So, yeah, you see yourself in the mirror, or at least what you normally would, but you have a little bit more pale skin, and your eyes has grown a bit darker than they were before.
what the fuck? I freak out.
It's not like it's not something that others would really notice, but for yourself it seems obvious the change.
I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have drank what I drank yesterday.
Yeah, you could think it's like bad hangover
My
face.
kidney didn't like it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
ish. How do I feel actually? Do I feel like dizzy or stomach ache or anything like that?
A little like little vertigo. So you have a
Vertigo.
vertigo. So you are
Okay.
like shaking from side to side a little, but nothing major really.
Okay. Is there like any medicine that I could take on myself? I should have some medicine on my own, right? On my inventory.
You could say that well, basically just waiting for a while and eating would
No,
be
no,
the
no
best.
aspirins or anything like that. Equivalent.
Yeah, you would have some like, but you are not really having a headache. It's just that when you're walking, you feel a little off kilter.
Okay. I try to see if going for a breakfast that is healthy and full of vitamins and proteins and all of that is going to help my day. So I decide after the shower and seeing my state that I go search for a healthy and filling breakfast with vitamins and so on to strengthen my
Is the voice
body.
disconnected for only me?
I don't
What
know.
voice?
I did hear you.
I think White's voice was disconnecting for me and his camera now.
Oh, the camera is doing a little boxy, like pixelation, but
Framey.
otherwise it's fine.
Okay.
The voice wasn't cutting for me, at least.
I see your camera is fully pixelated now.
Maybe it's your
Never
connection.
mind. I don't know. Maybe it's my connection. Yeah.
Do you see me okay, Gina?
Everybody's fine.
Now
but
I
it
seen
did go
every way
through-
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little bit of time where stuff was a bit slower than normal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Hakur is going for breakfast. Gina, what are you doing? You have pretty upset stomach.
Oh, I'm not going for
Also-
breakfast, am I? Is there any painkillers or something somewhere? Some aspirin? No, aspirin would not help.
Well, you could like get some from the the Keys to Elysium app can have pretty much anything
Yeah.
delivered to your room.
Anything that's going with a headache cure, a hangover cure, and
those
something
donuts.
along the lines.
Those donuts are not healthy, but they look yummy.
So you want
They
a saltwater bag?
Come on, this is the future. They should have something better.
No,
It's
it
Kings
will
of
be
Elysium map.
it would be the opposite. It's the industry just keeps giving you more and more trash.
Yeah.
Well, no, not really, especially with medication. I get
Okay,
better medication. So not
It would
in
be
this world.
that in a much more convenient
It
application.
depends which universe we are talking about, like realistic or Star Trek. Star Trek, yeah, it would be better. Realistically, it would be better, but I don't know, make you addicted or something like
Huh?
this.
It depends. Yeah.
No, I
Anyways,
suffer
yeah.
from illness, and my medication has only got better over time.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. So you get your medicine and you are feeling well enough that you can actually walk around without the immediate feeling of having to go and fill a toilet with a
I'm eating a donut.
with your innards. Yeah.
Let me eat my donut, man.
That's not my problem.
Fuck you.
I'm just telling you how your
No,
how
stop
Sora is
telling me.
feeling like. V, what are you gonna do? You are feeling
Absolutely
Did he-
pretty
fine, right?
fine.
Wait, you.
Yeah.
That's not fair. You didn't roll for him. Where's V's constitution?
Fortitude, he rolled 17.
I didn't see it. Wait, you rolled for us, but you didn't roll for him. You need to do that again. You need to do
You
it
were
again.
away.
No, you need to do it again. 'cause
Hakur
you rolled for
rolled
Jedro.
himself.
You need to do
Yeah.
it again. This
Hakur
isn't
rolled for
fair.
himself. Jedrock
Uh-huh.
hasn't been here for since forever. And you were getting your donuts, so I rolled for you.
That's not fair. You should have waited.
If you're interested, I can roll again.
Yes, roll again.
But I take one of your rolls in the future. I asked-
Okay, because in the end of the day, that's what my character does. You're just taking a spare one now.
Would the GM be okay with that?
Sure, if you want to roll your roll again. It can only get worse. Yeah, okay, you have
Thank you.
you also have a stomach ache.
There you go. Happiness.
Yeah.
Well, I have to take something for it.
Can we just make sure that he has to take at least one of my rolls? If I get shit rolls the whole day, he
No,
has
no, no,
to
no,
take
no.
one of
No.
those shit ones.
I take rolls of my choice. One that doesn't screw you over, that would instead screw you over.
So, anyways, you all are under
Ew.
different amount of affluence of your yesterday's
I blame
drinking.
V for being shit at talking to women. This all started because of him.
Hey, I got the information I wanted. I just wanted to
What
know who he is,
information?
what she is, and that's it. They gave me the information. I was like, okay, cool, bye.
You fucking stalker. You fucking stalker.
So, anything? Just hyvää yötä. Just to make this go a little bit quicker, like, what are the main things you're going to be doing for, let's say, next 2 or 3 days?
Oh, give me something to kill. Or
Oh,
can I dream about the Smexy elf? Like, that's all I want. I need to know because he's cool and mysterious and has mummy and daddy issues. And, I just want to bring him into the harem that I'm creating. He needs to be my main side bitch.
That's why I'm speeding things up a little.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I want right now. Can you make me find my main side bitch, please?
We'll see about what's gonna happen when you sleep.
Just give me main side bitch.
Oh, don't worry. So, anything else people are gonna be doing?
Yep. No, that's all I want. I should probably, yeah. Anybody else got anything?
So you said 2 or 3 days, right?
Yeah.
So
Most
do
likely
I
like
feel
3
better?
days.
Do I feel better the day after? or later in the day?
It's gonna be depending on things. But at least you won't be feeling the effects of drinking if you're not going to be drinking.
Yeah, I'm not going to be drinking the way I was feeling. I'm not in a party anymore. So, but yeah, I had my breakfast, and then the rest of the day I tried to hang around with the rest of the group.
Yeah. So what I'm basically asking, like, are you going to be just enjoying, like, going through the massages again and going to the
No,
sun
not having no
room
one touch me.
or starry room, or like the general idea of what you are
Probably
going to
would
be
visit.
doing?
I would probably visit this the sun room and the star room during those days. Spend some time in there. I would be exploring the rest of the facilities, not trying to repeat everything, but just more like really get to
Trying to
enjoy a little bit
experience
of everything.
everything. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So is everybody doing that? Like, just trying to get through all the things that there are to enjoy here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, are we going together or are we going each one independently?
I prefer together.
Yeah.
I'm up for that. What about you, Sora? Will you join us to the exploring the rest of the facilities?
I'm not getting massaged again.
No,
I'm just
we
stay
already
away
explored. We
from
already explored
touching
that.
me.
We already explored that. You were a trooper. I thank you for it.
Don't make me have to get
Good,
touched
good,
again.
good, good, good girl, Sora.
Oh, stop!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just wanting to explore the rest of the location.
Yeah. I'm cool with walking around, but I still want to dream about my side bitch. My
Yeah.
main
I
side
mean,
bitch.
we can do that. We can rest a little bit on the sun room, and while we get some sun, we can also.
These saving throws, what are you doing to us?
What?
I'm just having you going through
Is he
the
is he
days.
rolling stuff again for
Yes!
us?
No, I'm not rolling
Oh yes,
anything
he is.
here.
No, save for Akur, save for Sora. Why
These
is
rolls.
wait? There's 2 saves for Akur already,
Yeah,
and
that's what I said.
for all of us,
Rolling.
I don't know what you're talking about.
all 4
Yeah,
of us.
I said this already. What is he doing while we're doing this? You
Like I said, I'm not
bastards.
doing anything.
I'm taking your coffee. I am going to enjoy myself a coffee, so that I'm not falling asleep later on.
I'm only making markings to my glass window on my PC. That's all I'm doing.
Oh,
On
fuck.
the windows.
That's lucky.
One more.
Fuck.
Who are you
Sorry, I was trying
intimidating?
to intimidate the GM to tell us what the fuck he was doing. But I got only 18. GM,
What?
He's preparing things for us and
what
trying to
are
keep
you
it
doing?
interesting.
What are you doing with an 18 intimidation score? What can you tell me?
I'm doing stuff.
Wait. Let me use my diplomacy now. Are you sure about that?
Now I might be doing nothing.
Oh, come on. 28
Sure,
is
not
good.
nothing. Otherwise, he
good
wouldn't be rolling so much.
It's a good
Yeah.
score,
But I
man.
think Ginny is panicking right now. We
No,
don't.
I'm
So,
just
Let's
trying.
go through this. Okay, so it is the fifth morning actually here. So
I know, Dragon, right?
Okay, so you were rolling
So-
per day for us if something will happen until
Yeah.
it finally did. Okay.
no, I just
I'm
rolled
gonna-
the 3 days we agreed that we will move on.
Okay.
So the first morning, first day you came here. That's the first day. Second day was the gala, and then 3, 4, and 5th day you were just exploring the place. So yeah, this is the 5th morning now that you are here. So basically 6th day, but 5th morning. Yeah. Yep.
It's coffee. Giving me
Okay.
shivers.
Shame Athalus is not here. We can start with B. Yeah, let's do that.
It's a V.
You wake up. You also have been having weird dreams. You don't really remember anything about the dreams. You just feel weirded out in the morning, and you have been feeling a little sleepy at
Is
the
he
day.
finally going through puberty?
But at the fifth morning, when you think you wake up, like you wake up, and you just see like glass window just right in front of your face, like and there is a haze of white around you, like, and you are feeling cold, and the bed
V.
you were sleeping on is feeling hard to your back.
He's talking about V.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
I get up, look around, try to figure out where I am.
You try to wait, just get up, but you actually just like bonk on the window, like you realize that, and then you look around and you realize that you are inside the pod that you woke up from when the party found you.
I try to clean the glass, try to see through it, the surrounding.
Yeah, you do that, and it seems like the room outside is the same as you remember when you went to sleep. So it is the hotel room. Throw me a fortitude save to see if you start to suffocate of the cold air. You are feeling fine.
Suck it, bitch.
Disappointed GM.
Yeah.
I think.
That was a good roll. I saw it and I was like, oh.
It was a roll, and then the GM went silent and was like, what is he going to do about this?
You're feeling fine, and at the same time you start to move yourself around a little more and notice that your hands actually you can like push them through the pod, and the pod starts to fade away, and you are back to your own bed, waking up.
Cool.
Just
You've got weird
Weirded up.
puberty dreams, man.
Okay. I hope I'm that lucky. Because I feel this is going to come
Hakur,
to...
you're next, because you're the next
Exactly.
one. Next
As I
one in
was
line,
saying.
Ooh.
with my names on my list.
Ooh.
Let me just return to the computer moment, please. I'm just putting some
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a drink.
extras on my coffee.
I mean, doesn't
had half
everybody
of the
remember
coffee
the day
pure,
they
but-
were born?
No, I'm mixing the coffee with some
I
extra
don't.
elements.
And I have a very good memory.
Oh man. Okay.
My
some
first
honey
memory though
and
was
some milk.
5 messages.
Wow, that's a very peculiar memory.
No, I have a memory of a yellow blanket and of a woman putting it on me, and an elderly.
Do you going to say memory of the yellow pages?
Of an elderly man that I have never seen after.
Okay. So, Hakur.
I am back.
Yeah.
Tell me, GM, what's up?
Yeah. So you wake up, The bed you're sleeping in from has turned from a double bed to a single bed, and
What a nightmare.
it has
It's for Haku though, isn't it? You know it as well. You know that's like his
And
worst nightmare.
before it had these like satin sheets and all that,
Oh no.
and
Getting
now
worse.
it's like
Oh no.
and
Does he have a glass of water? But instead it's a plastic cup.
Plastic bottle.
no. Don't be ridiculous.
And it's not fresh water, it's tap. Oh my god. Please continue. Sorry.
Are you making fun of first world problems?
No,
Yeah.
I'm making fun of Haku's first world problems.
That's what I mean. First world problems for Akur. Yes,
Yeah.
double bed, single bed.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
satin. So instead of
yeah.
satin, what was it?
It's like a hard cotton, everything like, and
You stop
when
it.
when you had
You stop it, Gina.
and
Making faces.
and instead of this like fluffy pillow, you have like a hay that's just rolled up in cloth, and
So I'm in the barn,
instead of
in the house, like
you and all the walls have like turned into these just okay wooden walls, like you can see like light coming through them.
I like how you said okay wooden walls. Like not even they're alright.
Yeah. You can see like light comes out here and there, but they're mostly there.
Gina is having such a blast with this description.
Yeah.
It's like you broke Gina with just a regular description
Everybody else.
of a
This will
regular
be
room.
fine. Haku, this is a nightmare. Oh no.
And yeah, you wake up. This is what you see first.
Do I
Is
recognize the
everything
location?
beige?
Can Gina let
It does
the GM
feel like it does feel familiar, the place.
but I don't remember where.
And you can hear some like clinks and clanks coming from like
Okay,
the
I am confused, and I'm going to roll a perception.
Yep.
I still didn't leave the bed. I kind
No.
of like I'm just like trying to like put my back straight,
Yep.
kind of like almost sitting, or halfway, more like standing on the elbows,
Yep.
and looking around. And as I look around, trying to listen for sounds and see if I recognize the place, figuring out how did I get there and what am I doing in there. Where is? I'm trying to find this. Is it skills?
You don't even have to roll it. It's just one room.
Spells, skills, perception. You sure I don't need to roll it?
No, you don't. There isn't anything that you would actually have to search. But yeah, once you like rise up from the bed and take a better look around, you see this woman like next to an oven and a table
Sorry, a
next
woman?
to her. Yeah.
A woman
Yes.
in the room with me, sitting at the table.
No, next to an oven.
Yeah.
Next
Like
to an oven.
she's
Yes.
preparing something to eat.
He said that,
Okay,
and you asked
okay,
next
okay.
to a table.
Okay. So it is not a room. It's more like a studio place.
Yeah.
Okay. I talk to her. I ask, where am I?
She turns around and says, "Oh, you sleepyhead. Finally waking up. There is much work to do today. You still have to do the firewoods for the upcoming cold
Do I
period."
recognize this woman?
Her face seems hazy, like you can't really tell her facial features.
So I cannot tell if she's much older than me or my age or anything like that.
No, she feels familiar, but like you can't really
The
tell
voice,
who
like,
she
Remember
is.
your
Nice.
bed. Remember your bed.
Don't I recognize the voice?
Yeah, she sounds familiar, like someone you have heard last a long time ago.
Okay, am I dressed?
Yeah, you
Inside the
are.
bed?
You are. I don't know how you sleep. Do you sleep
Is
in your
it
underwear?
safe to stand out of the bed?
Yes, it is safe.
Okay. I stand out of the bed and I open the cover and
Yeah.
my feet roll out of the bed, or I try to at least.
Yeah. Okay. And she brings food to the table and just oh, here you go. Have something to eat before you have to start your daily works.
As she approaches, I still don't see her face.
No, she is still like un unrecognizable, so to speak.
Okay,
Like she feels familiar, but
I can
you
tell
can't
this is
really.
some dream. I feel like I mean, can I tell that I'm still inside the dream because I cannot see people's faces? So because of the hazy nature of it,
No,
can I recognize it's
it
still
could
a dream?
also be that you are just like very sleep, and you feel very sleepy still.
So I'm not self-aware of the dream I'm having.
No.
Okay. I am confused, but I play along. I eat the food. How does it look, the food? Is anything weird on the table?
There is like cereal and bread and yeah,
I was
normal
just thinking now
breakfast.
all of a sudden that there will be like worms or cockroaches being served in the bowl or something like this.
Well,
No,
that's
no,
not
no, no, no,
Hacker's
no.
nightmare. No, it's those hay sheets and shit like that.
And wooden walls and
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so
And
I'm
the
in some
fact that
kind
he
of
has to chop firewood.
okay. I look at the food, but before I take the food, I decide to go to the door of the house to check the outside. If it's day, what is the surroundings? Am I in a planet? Something like that. What type of, so that I try to understand where I am or recognize or juggle my memory or something.
Yeah, so you open the door and yeah, you're next to the woods and like you look at the right side and there is woods and on the left side there is just fields.
No other houses, no
No other
paths, no.
houses, no, just one path
Okay,
coming to your house.
okay. On the sky, do I see stars? Do I see moons? Do I see anything?
It's early morning, like there is clouds and
Is the sky covered with clouds?
mostly, yeah. But you
So I
can
cannot
tell,
really tell.
like the sun is rising because there is already light outside.
One sun.
You can't really see how many suns there would be, but you can tell that there is like it's getting lighter.
Sunlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a morning based on me waking up and all of
Yeah.
that. It's not sunset. Okay, I still am confused, but I go back to the table and I let her
There is
give
the
me
food
the
is on the
food.
table.
The food is on the table. I play dumb without giving away too much. And it's like that. I forgot, which day is it? I ask her.
Oh, it's the 25th day of the third moon of the year.
The year. I don't know how to. Is there any calendar around me on the
No,
walls? For me to watch it. Is there any magazine or newspaper or
no.
whatever? Is there any high
It is
tech
very
around me?
it is very ascetic in a
Is
sense
there
that there
any
is no
high tech?
technology.
There's no technology. Okay. So could be any year, as far as I understand. Okay. So she asked me to take care of the wood, right? After
Yeah,
eating.
yeah.
Okay. Is there anything that I noticed wrong on the house that doesn't feel that it fits with the rest of it?
No,
Should I roll a
everything seems to be like, yeah, everything's made out of wood. Everything's very simple, and yeah.
And I cannot tell if and she calls me Akur, or she just talks normally. She didn't ever call
She
my name.
no, she didn't call your name, and she just talks normally.
Can I go to a bathroom and see myself in the mirror or something like that?
That would be an outdoors bathroom. Like this is the only room in the house.
Okay, and there's no windows or reflections that I can look at?
Yeah, sure, you can try to look at the reflection of yourself.
And I don't know, in the door, is there a mirror or do I need to improvise?
Well, you find a reflecting surface, and yeah, that's you.
Okay, so I recognize myself
Yeah.
at least. I can see myself. Okay. So I'm not living somebody else's life.
No.
Oh, okay. So this is me. Okay. There's no letters or anything like that in the house?
No.
I'm trying to think about it. Where the hell am I? Okay, well, I finished my meal and I step outside.
Before you do that, throw me a fortitude save.
Here we go.
When
I
you
was
start
wondering.
eating.
Here we go. Here we go. My fortitude is really bad. Oh boy. I only have a 3.
Yeah.
Not
You
20.
you put your uh, uh, fork and knife on your plate,
Yeah.
and while you're putting them on the plate, you hear like, this doesn't sound like cereal should sound. Like it's clicking around in your fork and knife, and
Shit,
you
maybe it's
you
like a
you look up. The woman is gone. You're still in the same room. You look back to your plate, and it's just filled with broken glass, and the plate is also in like shambles. And while when you see this, like everything else around you starts to turn into your normal room.
I dodged one bullet in there. I feel.
Yeah.
Me eating glass was definitely not going to be good for me.
Yeah, you
But
could
now
say that.
wait. But the glass is also part of the dream, right?
No, there is glass on you have now moved in your room to your table that's in your room, and on that table there is a plate that's filled with broken glass.
Where from the glass, though? Where did I find the glass? Okay. Okay.
Yep, yep.
I am freaking
Sleeper.
out a bit. Freaking out. I let go of the stuff and I kind of look around and am I dressed?
Not fully, but basically in your sleepwear.
Okay. I quickly get dressed. Can I perceive where the glass came from? Even what did I break to get the glass from?
There is like a uh, bottom of a glass jar right next to the plate.
Okay, so the jar is broken. Okay.
Yeah.
So We have communicators with the other guys. Yeah, okay. I contact Sora.
Okay, we are moving to Sora now.
Oh, great.
I reach out to ring Sora
Yep.
on my communicator.
Yeah. But before that, we move to what has happened before you try to communicate.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
Good
wake
segue,
up.
yeah?
So yeah.
What's my worst nightmare, please?
So you're waking up in a stone-walled room with
He gets wood and I have stone.
Yep, that's what you get.
Hey, fireproof. It's better.
You're right. I'm gonna die inside of the room. While you have a chance to get out. My
And
bad.
your bed is now a just wooden bed with basically nothing else but a sheet on it. And you
Fuck
also
that.
have the
Why doesn't it get better?
same like hay rolled in a
Pillow.
blanket pillow.
Okay, yeah.
There is one wooden stool next to a small wooden table inside the room, and the front door has turned into a heavy looking wooden, like,
Wooden?
yeah, it
Okay.
is wooden door that doesn't have a handle on your side.
Makes sense.
You trapped.
What makes you say that? My door doesn't have a handle?
Yeah.
The fact that I'm surrounded by stone. Is there a window?
I mean, at least look. At least it's not padded walls, because if it was,
Bruh.
you would be in a loony house.
There is a window, but it's like it feels like it's around like good meter or so above your head.
So not jumping distance, are we
No,
saying?
not the jumping
Even
distance.
though I've got a pretty good acrobatics score, I would not be able to get to it, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Well, stretching your arm, that's already quite a distance. And
Yeah.
then
But that's why I just asked.
1 meter, and jumping with a stretched arm is enough. to reach
Yeah,
the
but he said
ceiling.
no. That's why I asked that question, just to make sure.
And the bed felt like unnaturally big for you.
Hey, you took my bed.
What?
Even if it was a one-person bed, but it still felt like unnaturally long for you.
I think we exchanged beds.
And a naturally long bed. Okay. So anything else I need to know? So stone, no handled door.
Not currently, at least.
Okay.
Before I know what you are gonna do.
All right. How much is metagaming if I am obviously quite disconcerted while I'm trapped in a room? Am I allowed to feel these feelings?
Yes, you are.
Okay, good. All right, then I'm already on the defensive. I am speaking. I scream. I shout. And anybody? Is there any attention given to the screaming? To try and
Once
get
you
noticed.
scream, it doesn't. It takes like few seconds, and you start to hear this like chain being dragged on a stone floor, like coming closer to your door.
Yeah, that's fine.
Life's regrets.
I am guessing I'm not harmed, but
You are
lucky.
not armed, yeah.
Yeah, lucky I'm a mage. That's something at least.
Not armed yet.
Yeah, so I'm trying to be ready. So is there anything I can sense in my? Do I have to tell you if I can sense anything in my surroundings? Telepathically, magic, cool forth.
Well, since you're talking about perception, you notice that you are seeing with both of your eyes.
Of course I am. Okay. And I'm seeing with both of my eyes, and obviously this is quite disconcerting. And I've screamed, and there's chains, so I can hear somebody come in, and I cannot sense any type of magic or anything like that.
No.
Okay. Anything telepathically?
You don't feel anyone around that you could reach.
Okay. I concentrate on the sounds of the chains, and I start calling directly to the positionals area, to the area general direction, I would say, of where the sound is coming from, to try and gain attention.
Okay. Okay. At this point, we will go to the thing that Hakur was trying to contact you. So you hear, you try to contact Sora, and all that you hear from Sora's communication is basically she's screaming for, "Is there anybody?" Or
Screaming.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, sure.
screaming if there is anyone in. Like, can anybody hear me? And is where am I? And stuff like that. You are hearing through your comm.
Okay, so as soon as I hear that, I well, so that I'm not in underwear, at least I'd as quickly as possible put my robe in and run towards the room of Sora.
Yeah, like that door is like 10 meters away from your own door, so that's a quick way.
Okay. Can I open the door?
Yeah, you can open the door. Going back to what Sora sees. So yeah, you have prepared yourself. Like you're ready to fight whatever comes through the door.
Fuck a bitch.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Oh, I see where it is.
Yeah, fuck a bitch.
GG,
And the
GM,
door
GG.
opens up, and what you see is a man who has these like spiked chains coming in and out of his own skin, and in a dark purple hood and robes coming through the door, and he is just saying good mornings to you, and have you slept adequately?
I want to know where I am, why I'm here, and how the fuck do I get out?
Okay.
So I assume the man is me.
Yeah, that's you.
So I reply.
And when you open the door, what you see is let's say around like a 12-year-old girl who is like fists up towards you, and like, yeah.
How adorable.
Well, she
and
won't say that when I go for the nuts, mate.
and she has this like gray robe, like what you would basically what you would wear in a hospital, but in gray and much more rougher looking.
I see this girl and I'm shocked, and I ask, "Where is Sora?"
Come at me, bitch.
And you hear Sora's reply as what she said, but what Sora heard was you saying good morning to her.
Yeah.
And what was your reply? Sorry again.
Why am I here? Where is here? And how the fuck do I get out? You hear a 12-year-old swear, by the way.
Okay. Yeah.
So sorry.
I hear a 12-year-old swear, but I don't react to that part because if she's freaking out, she can't swear.
No 12-year-old swears.
Well, I don't
My
know.
5-year-old
I don't
does.
know that.
Yeah, but that's because you're its father, okay? And you know it.
And the mother as well.
And you will know my kid will
That's
swear
all on
too.
my mother.
So... Oh.
Or
Fuck.
his mother.
His
Mm.
mother, yeah. Anyway, so 2 questions was where you are, how did you get there?
And
Right?
how the fuck do I get out?
Yep. Do you do any
are in
motions? I'm
Sorry?
just saying that. Describe if you do any motions while you're doing this, while you're
Well,
telling.
am I gonna
No.
have my
Okay.
fist up as a child?
I mean, I can sense the stress on the child, and I say, you're on the space station, but you're in my colleague's room. You're on Sora's room.
Do you move your hands in any way or gesture?
Remember that you're not meant to know, okay? Do you know what I mean? Just remember
Yeah.
you're not meant to know.
No, but I'm still playing. I'm role playing it.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
would be my reaction? It's like, I am. How would I actually? I might make things worse on purpose. Actually, now that I think too much about it, I am still at the door, like talking to her, and then I ask her, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, but do you do any gestures towards her, or
No,
anything
not
like
at that point. I'm still at the door, stunned that I saw a child instead of Sora.
Okay.
The rest of the room looks fine, right?
Yeah, to you it looks fine.
Just that I see a 12-year-old
Yeah.
girl somehow. Okay.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Myself.
Yes, you.
Me, myself, and I. I'm not the best at diplomacy.
What? You have +4.
Once I can find the tab skills. There you go.
Oh shit. Yeah, we can tell where the
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
You're gonna die to a 12-year-old.
Not sure about that
So-
though.
Yeah. Are the crown jewels still gonna be intact at the end of this conversation?
I do have armor against fists at least.
I'm pretty sure you just put clothes on. You put a
Yeah.
robe on,
Yeah, you
right?
just put your robe on. You
Yeah.
didn't say anything about
No, you
putting your
don't.
armor on because the armor
Yeah.
would take you a few minutes to actually put on.
No cock blocker then.
Just put your hands down there. If that's the motion you want to take in front of a 12-year-old, just say it.
You're still far away from me, by the way, so.
Kids
Yeah,
are
so-
fast.
So,
Yeah.
what Sora hears is that you, when Hakur answers that you're on a space station, you hear that you're in the dorm for the acolytes, or to be acolytes.
That's sneaky, GM.
And
He was changing my words.
yeah, because you failed your diplomacy.
You can't help it. You rolled a 3, man.
That's what the diplomacy was about. Okay, I see. Is V still alive? Is he hearing a dragon?
I'm not
alive, man.
involved.
He's fine.
Should I? No.
I just want to know because I cannot see him. So
Because you didn't contact him. You just contacted the
I'm talking
12-year-old in
about
the opposite
sorry,
room.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
V
dragon. Is he
V
here?
is still doesn't
He's
know
shaken
about
up, man.
what's happening here. He's like taking a morning shower or something.
He's like, what the fuck was that weird dream?
Yeah. And what was the other question you had? How do I get out of here?
Yeah. Where am I?
Yeah.
Who are you, sort of thing, and
You-
how the
you
fuck
didn't ask
do I get out?
you didn't ask who I was.
Yeah.
I only
Yes, I
answered.
did.
Yeah,
I asked
yeah,
3
you
questions.
did. Well,
I thought
anyways,
the questions were how did I get here, where am I, and how do I get out?
Yeah. There was
You did-
who are you in the beginning. plus
okay.
3.
Yeah. I'm not sure which one was it, but yeah. Anyways,
But I only said that
he
you
just
are in
answered
the
that
Sora's room.
he's
Yeah.
the master of this acolyte building, and that the only way you get out of here is to successfully get through your tests and to become a cleric for the for their god.
A cleric for their god.
Yep.
Okay, alright. And I'm guessing I know what this is due to Sora as a character, right?
You're not exactly sure.
Okay, alright, thank you. Alright. So I'm still a bit hazy on the deets. Alright,
Yeah.
understood.
So that's his answer.
Alright, and I'm gonna propose that he's not gonna let me get out now. He's not gonna step aside and take me to, to let me get out, sort of thing. He's not just gonna step aside so I can leave, basically. I direct this to the man.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, okay.
Hakur, what do you answer?
I am not letting her out.
Oh no!
Because first of all, I tried to call Sora. I heard Sora screaming.
Yeah.
I go to her room. And there's a child that I don't know who it is, and I don't see any sign of Sora. I'm not going to let that child just run away.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's how this is the GM putting us in this situation. I hope
I
you
am
know
not going
this.
to let that child go away. I asked, I asked to the child, and how did well. Well, I can't tell the well. Okay, what should I ask? Because I can't tell the child is confused. The thing is, in the middle of the stress, am I actually going to? Well, yeah, I'm going to reach out to my communicator again, trying to reach out to Sora, because now I'm in front of her room and I didn't see Sora. I saw a child, so I reach out to the communicator again.
And you do hear the peeping coming from next to, like, on the night table next to the bed. So the communicator is there.
I asked the child her name. Who are you?
Okay. Roll another diplomacy.
Is that diplomacy? I think it is. Oh, that was close. That was close because it almost stopped at 4, and then
I saw the 4. I was like, well, this ain't gonna go well again.
You saw the roll. You saw
the roll.
Okay.
I saw the 4, and I was like, oh.
And then book.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah. Okay. So the man answers you back that, and
the
what?
Man?
Yeah. To Sora.
Man.
To Sora.
Okay.
Answers the. And what is your name, acolyte?
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you who I am. Let me out.
You are feeling a bit bad.
I'm trapped in a room. Since when have I ever told anybody my name if I'm trapped in a room and they won't let me out?
Yeah,
well,
yeah, would you? Nobody in this situation would say.
I didn't answer that I don't let you out. I still made the question first before we got to that.
Yeah, but I'm trapped in the room right now with somebody at the door.
Yeah, and I was the one opening the door for you when you screamed.
Yeah.
And then I asked you what you're doing in there, but you didn't hear.
No, you didn't ask. No,
yeah.
that I didn't hear that.
And yeah, at this point, make a will save for me, Sora.
Will save. Main page.
How much is your will?
I have a +2 on my will.
Yeah. Ooh, I have a +11 on my will.
Good. It's not yet fading away.
Woo!
Says the GM. He gets to play a bit more.
So, what was the question you asked back?
I'm not going to tell my name. Are you going to let me pass?
Yeah. So that's what you hear, Hakur. What is your answer to this?
Not until I figure out what's going on.
Okay. Diplomacy.
Please.
Okay.
Are you allowed to roll to decide other people's actions?
What? No.
What's diplomacy
My
for?
diplomacy is being rolled to see if what I say is properly translated back to
Oh yeah,
Sora,
he knows
Yeah.
or if it
that.
gets
but
modified.
yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that obvious? Dragon, are you doing one of those things again where you've got no brain?
It's not that. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
it's up to the player. It's fine. Don't worry.
Well,
Yeah.
I said what I wanted to say, but then the GM, because
It's
she's
not
having some kind of a
translated,
vision,
yeah.
she's having a vision.
Yes,
It might
yes.
be there's a chance of being well or not translated,
Yeah,
and
okay.
that chance is
Yeah.
the result of my roll.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So, what she hears is let me think. So you're saying that you're not letting her
Snap
go
your little
away
arms and eat me for breakfast.
before you know
If you
what's
rolled a
going
1,
on.
I'm pretty sure that would be it. I'm telling you.
So yeah. So what Sora hears is that well, you're not getting out before you have gone through the acolyte period, and the clerics have confirmed that you have learned all that there is to learn for you to become a cleric or clerical apprentice. I'm not actually sure how it goes in the. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say because that would be
Yeah,
very, very
okay.
rude.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah. Anyways, basically he's telling you that he will not let you get away before you are done with your acolyte period and
Okay.
become a proper part of the lower clergy.
Until you finish your training.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Move now.
Okay, make another will save.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. So you say this, and Hakur hears you say this, and at the like same time as you tell Hakur to move, you like dash forward, and Hakur is by the door, still like you get give me a reflex save. Well,
Reflex save.
yeah.
Could
Hakur.
you do? Oh, Hakur. Thank God.
My reflexes are not that great either.
Yeah.
Mine are all right.
What is yours, by the way, Gina? Reflex.
+8.
Yeah, better than mine. I have +5.
Yeah. Okay, so the little girl comes crashing onto you, and when she hits you, you think she would hit you like in your abdomen, but actually, when you're at the door, she hits you like full on. Your heads hit each other, and you tumble to the corridor. And
Is this one of those anime things where he's accidentally touched my boob or something?
No,
with those anime fools where they're
No.
just bizarre.
No.
Each other out by hitting our heads, basically,
Yeah.
unexpectedly.
Yeah. So basically, Sora like fumbles next to you, and you are now sitting your back to the wall, and like now Sora is looking like
I'm still at the door
Sora,
entrance. I was not
and
inside the room.
Sora is now looking at Hakur instead of the man with the chains. And the
I
room
say to
has turned
Haku.
into normal for both of you.
Well,
So
that was weird.
I see Sora as
Yep.
well. Yeah, okay. So just to say, Sora, if you didn't manage to do this right now, my next reaction would have been to call V, because I would want him to come also because you were missing.
I'm
Basically.
pretty sure a small child, you would see a shit ton of absolute bizarre magic coming from a 12-year-old kid.
Well, I
just
just
to
want
get out through that
actually
door.
would be curious what the GM would describe when you would see V coming in, because like monumental guy.
Yeah, I would just be like, no, that kid would be out of there, I'm telling you. You see a 12-year-old screaming out.
Yeah, the security of the if there would be a kid screaming, and the security of the building would probably show up as well. Anyway, okay, so I was at the door. I never entered the room
Yeah,
because
you
I
were at the door.
immediately
Yeah.
I was immediately at the door frame.
Yeah.
And she hit me, and I fell outside, and she fell inside or something like this.
No, she also fell to the corridor, like next to you.
Outside. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Next to me, not in top of me. Okay.
Yeah, next
Because
to you.
now it would be the scene of the anime that Gina was talking about.
Yeah, it's just fucking bizarre, those fucking drop scenes. I'm just
You call them the
done with those.
lucky
Yeah,
falls.
the fucking boobage,
Well,
like it's just
I'm sorry, but
something.
you would be the one in top of me, so
That's what I mean,
it,
and it's normally
wouldn't
the
be
guy
grabbing.
that ends up grabbing accidentally while the girl falls on him or something. He just gets a full frontal of
Is-
boobage. Yeah, trying to save her, but he just ends up grabbing boobs. Anime 101, man.
Yeah.
Epic.
Like I
Does
said,
it ever more often happen with like falling on top of his head or something?
I mean, if a guy is if a guy is reacting to hold somebody, it's just normal that he grabs directly.
yeah, and that's what anime seems to do the trope of.
Yeah.
But sometimes it gets weird when they fall in really odd positions, and a woman ends up, falling on his face by sitting on it. Do you know what I mean? That genuinely, there's one. We can go over that.
Yeah.
That
I'm not saying
time.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen in real time sometimes, but in real life sometimes. But yeah, I mean, people falling and grabbing.
How many
in
times
appropriate
has it
places.
happened to you, White?
For
The-
me,
the-
by mistake touching a boob, it already happened 2 or 3 times in my life.
Anyways, back to
It's
the
actually
game.
touching
said-
other than like cupping
One
both
time
of
was even greeting, like one time was even greeting that I was like going to put the arm on the side of the person and ended up touching a little bit on the boob. But I played it cool. I didn't react to it. I just, finished giving the greeting, and that was it.
So yeah.
Sora goes, that was weird. Yeah, to Haku. Just rubbing my head.
And that was the reason why I was trying to call you as well. I had my own weirdness happening.
Cool. Sorry?
Yeah.
Just like woken up here.
Yeah, I had a situation that I almost ate glass, thinking it was cereals.
Okay, so
And-
Sora cracks on laughing on the floor.
I'm sorry, it's just the way he said it. It was, I love to eat glass because I thought it was cereals. Like that. And the shocked face. Like I couldn't not. Sorry. While I
Yeah,
was trapped in a room.
this is not- this is not right. I was reaching out to you to because of your psychic power, so that you would help me figure out what happened. But apparently, you had your own episode.
Episode.
Yeah, episode.
Episode.
You had your own episode of hallucination.
Maybe we should check on everybody else because two's at a
Yeah,
coincidence.
calling
three
V
yeah.
now. I don't know. I'm doing Star Trek stuff.
Yep. So
I
Yeah,
am
you stop.
rubbing my
you
head
hear
and
your-
going to get dressed because I'm preferably probably half naked.
yeah, you
So
are basically like I would imagine you would have your
yeah. I'm probably in my underwear, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get dressed.
I pretend not to look.
Pretend not to look.
Yes, I am subtle about it.
Wait, he needs to roll something for that. Okay?
Yeah,
If
let's
he's
go with sleight of hand.
pretending. Yeah, if he's pretending, make him roll.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
I'm not touching anything.
No,
I'm just
I don't care. Fuck him roll.
or
something.
stealth. I'm fine with
Stealth.
either.
Stealth is definitely.
well, I'm +3 on both of them.
Yeah.
I'm not
Roll
hiding
yourself.
myself. I'm just
Roll yourself.
okay. Oh, it was almost 50.
Yeah, she definitely notices you that you are just pretending not to look.
Without information, whatever you wish.
No, I want to know how he pretends with this shit score. Tell me, GM.
Yeah, like he puts a
Oh,
hand,
no!
like he
No!
goes full on Spock.
I just turn to Hacker and I just go, please, just call me. And I go
am
about
calling the-
dressing.
Talking and seeing is not okay. That's not Hakur saying. I'm just saying talking and seeing is not blocking each other. Although if seeing too much, it can stop the brain from being able to talk. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't stop you from looking. There
Yeah,
was just
so
me telling you to talk.
Yeah.
Call
So
me.
you are
Talking to Sora,
totally.
I'm talking now real
yeah,
life.
Yeah, you like you get totally your cover is blown, so you are like yeah, I'll go there.
The GM made you go out, man.
He starts to walk towards the V's.
I gag a little bit and stutter. That's it. Stutter.
Did you
Stutter a
say
little
you
bit.
gag?
Yeah, that's something else. I understand. That's why I changed the word to stutter. I was searching the word stutter.
Fuck you. Sorry, let me give you the sound of what you said. That is gagging, by the way.
So you're looking at a almost naked lady and you go.
Yeah, so what the fuck?
But yeah, it was stutteringly saying
Sorry,
that he's
like,
going to check on V. So yeah, you go to the V's door and I guess you are knocking on the door.
No, I'm calling V on the communicator.
Yeah, but at least you are moving away from the door, like.
I'm walking away from. I'm walking to back towards. Where's the room of V actually? Is it between Sora and mine? Is it after Sora? Is it on the opposite direction from my room to Sora?
It's basically like another 10 meters, just
beyond Sora or on the opposite direction.
It could be even on like just the like facing the door.
Okay.
Like just you might have just hit the door of the V when you fell down.
Yeah, wait. Does V
actually,
hear any of this
I'm
commotion?
looking at.
Nah, I'm showering.
Where you place
You're
our
still
avatar.
showering. Be careful. We have a
I'm
hacker who likes to look at people half naked
Look,
and gag apparently. So...
I stutter as I was saying. I'm leaving. Sorry. Anyway, I get blushed because I was caught looking at you. Anyway, moving on. I go to V's room, which apparently I'm going to assume that the location of our avatars are a reference to where our rooms are. So I'm assuming that
No, like if
it's
I
just
would put them on
opposite
the
my
map,
room. Done. It's opposite.
It would
So
be like Athalus and Chetrok would be around. Like their rooms would be around, really close to the here, just up actually, and
you're placing us on the map now. Okay.
And we would be like, you could be pretty much like about that.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
I'm
Then
not putting them in straight line.
Okay, then I'm just I call V as I walk towards his room door.
Yeah.
Because he might need assistance as well.
Yeah. So V, you hear a little peeping through the shower, but do whatever you wish with it.
Go out full blown naked and see if somebody gags. Open the door just naked.
I dress up first and then
Oh, how
open the
long is
door.
he gonna? How long does it take him to dress up, GM?
If he's just going to put like what he got the new clothes, basically he can put those in like a less than a minute.
Ah,
a
okay.
minute.
Yeah, but I'm not waiting 1 full minute in silence. So
Yeah. He can just grab the communicator and talk to you while he's putting the clothes on if he wants.
if he does that, yeah. If he doesn't reply
Yeah.
to me, I will start banging at the door.
No, just walk in. Just roll in.
What's up with the doors that don't have security? Why can't people walk in?
Hey, I had a door with no handle, man. Count yourself lucky.
Yeah, how did I open her door, by the way?
It was fake. That's why it was
Yeah.
a dream.
Yeah, but on the reality, I had to open a door that is not from my
It
room.
probably was like you see how
you don't know
in
how
Star
why.
Trek.
It just opened before you basically.
Yeah, so
you don't
see
know
how
why
it's
or
Okay.
how.
Okay. The mystery. So when I approach the door, so when I ring V, does he pick up or not?
I do.
Okay. Are you okay, V?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Sora and I just had some events happening. We can talk about it later. I was just wanting to check that you were okay.
Okay, I'll open the door in a minute.
Okay. Very well. I'll be outside.
There is still Jetrock and
Yeah,
Athos.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. You've got two other people as well.
Yeah, I'll call them as well while
Ath-
I wait for V to come out.
yeah, Athalus responds pretty quickly. He answers you that yeah, weird things have been happening for the last couple days, but he hasn't really thought that much about them because he gets weird dreams every now and then. Yeah, but now that he's hearing that you also had them, like he's like maybe there is something odd about this place or something here is making this happen to all of us. And for Jetrock, yeah, you can imagine that like most likely he did the like in pocket answer, and what you can hear is basically squeaking barfing going on.
Now you can gag.
Okay.
You can imagine a rat puking.
Yeah, I feel like okay. It's like, is that from alcohol or is that something else? I ask him
You can
to
ask,
Jetrock.
yeah. It would be better to ask.
You just keep on hearing the same like
Jesus,
That's a good
that
sound,
sound.
actually.
Yeah, that sound.
That was that sound. I cannot replicate that, but that
It was a good
spot
sound,
on.
man.
It was very good.
like first you hear this squeak like and then
Jesus. It was good.
Yeah. Okay. I head to Jetrock's room then.
yeah, he has actually set it up so the other crew members can just open it with the keys of Elysium.
Okay.
So do you wait for V and Gina to I'm Sora to accompany you, or do you just move?
I go to Jetrock because he might be in urgent situation because he's not really speaking. He's just vomiting. So
Yeah. You open the door and like basically the only thing he has on himself is his the personal like the computer on his hand. He's in his natural furry cover.
His
So
You,
birthday
you
he's
suit.
pretend not to
Yeah,
look.
he's in his birthday suit.
Yeah, he's in his birthday suit, except for having his personal gear on him, like the PC. And just basically he heard you coming, so he just came out of the bathroom with the same type of glass jar that you broke to your plate, and it's just like half full already.
Sorry. He's what did he bring?
He's got a
Glass
jar of puke.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's
got a
half
jar of
full.
puke. The look, I like that.
Wait for it, GM.
Do you want to roll a perception to see if there is anything other wrong with him?
Detect affliction, please. Level 0.
Let's see, what does it do? If I remember correct, what it does.
Determine whether a creature or object has been poisoned, is diseased, is cursed, or is suffering a similar affliction.
Yeah.
Instantaneous.
Exact type of poison or disease. Okay, so give me a mysticism check.
Mysticism check.
Yeah.
Okay. Skills. Mysticism.
Okay.
I have strong mysticism.
Yeah. You sense that he is cursed.
Woohoo! That was finally a good use for this skill.
How many weeks in? Fucking hell!
Well, but the GM tried to lure me into using one of the other skills rather than my spells. What wasn't it? Didn't you ask me to?
I just asked what are you going to do? Are you going to use perception to look like if there is physically something wrong with him, or what you gonna do? But
I was already looking at the spells. Yeah.
But yeah,
So I see a curse.
Is cursed. There is this like the spell kind of leaves this like dark shadow hanging over him. That he is cursed.
Okay. Can I do something against that then? Detect magic. Okay. I use a detect magic on the room.
Okay. There is nothing magical in there.
Okay.
Or well, it is no magics that you have not felt before.
Spells and magic within 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, but it ignores everything that you know the source of.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Yeah. Nothing that you don't know the source of.
Okay, so I know he's cursed. I'm trying to figure out if I have anything against curses as a mystic.
Not yet.
Not yet. I have cure, but that's for physical stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have potions or anything I can do against that? Gear?
No. I can already tell you don't. So you have some serums of healing.
Can I use that same spell of detect affliction on myself? Or
yeah.
Okay. Just to confirm if I'm also.
Yeah. Throw another mysticism. Yeah, you are cursed.
Okay, I see a pattern. I
Yeah.
can already. Well, I
You are
mean,
not
a
as
course
badly
is a
cursed.
pattern.
You are not as badly cursed, but it is coming up there.
Okay, so I'm detecting the curse first on Jetrock, then on myself. So I'm going to assume that that Sora is also cursed, and I still need to check on V.
Yeah. And Atalus also said that
Yeah,
he has
you missed
some
another one.
weird things happening.
Okay,
Mhm.
I head back to V room.
I'm already out.
All right, me and V just run into each other and like nod at each other. I'm guessing because we both came out at the same time
Yeah, and
from being
you know
dressed.
that I guess Hakur would have said something that he's going to check on the others.
He
Oh,
didn't.
Well,
Yeah,
he
when
he
I
didn't,
didn't.
but
So
I
we just
didn't.
look
I
at each
didn't. So
other.
I'm walking. That's why I'm walking back to
no,
V's now immediately after
no.
I saw
So
that.
you meet up in the corridor between your suites and the other one's normal peasant rooms.
Jesus.
Okay, so I see now first Sora and V already.
Yeah,
I'm in full gear, by the way.
and
I just need to point
Athalus is
out.
basically he also came out of his room and is just
Who?
standing Athalus,
Atomos.
and
Okay.
he's like standing around Jetrock's door.
Okay. Okay. I said, guys, just stand there. I just detected that Jetrock and myself are cursed. I'm going to check on the rest of you. I'm going to guess Sora is as well, and I need to check also on V and Atalos. So I start with Sora since I have a big suspicion about her.
Yep.
So I need to do mysticism again.
Yep. You sense shadowy thing of her, but you can't really say if it's the same curse or not, or if she is
Okay.
even totally cursed.
Okay. And I will have to come back to her at a later point. I do go for the V.
Yeah, he's cursed, but not as strongly as you or Jetrock, or he
And
hasn't fallen as
finally,
much.
finally Attalus.
You are not completely sure, but about the curse. But while you're looking at him, like you can tell that he's also going a little paler and like uh, anemic, I could say. Like all of you have the vibrancy of your skin has pretty much gone.
I informed that I can detect curses on everybody, and that I was not able to I was not able to have such a clear uh, um, reading, or I'm not reading. Couldn't have such a clear feeling for it for Sora and Atalos, but I suspect the two of them are as well. And I asked them if they have been having. Well, I asked Atalos if he's having episodes, and V also because Sora I already know that she did just now.
Yeah, Athalus just like yeah, he's been seeing more stuff lately, and but he usually sleeps with a gun below under his pillow. So
Okay, Sora, I guess the reason why I was trying to contact you it just extended beyond myself, and it needs to be for all of us. There is something that we need to use our psychic powers to figure out what was placed on us.
mm. Yep.
I need your help to focus our minds together since we have this group thing already to be able to combine our mental powers in
Yep.
meditation.
Yep.
Before we do that, does anybody have any items or anything that they have in their rooms? Can we have a look or something? See if it's an objective curse or something like that. If it's an item and not something that's been placed on us
I
by
still need
inanimate object.
I need to check everybody else's room, but I already checked Jetrock's room. There was nothing there.
Yeah, nothing.
You sensed magic. You didn't
Yeah.
look to see if there was something physical difference.
But it's
So
a curse.
yeah. So there is
Oh,
nothing,
for
nothing
God's
magical
sake!
there.
I mean, if it's a curse and if it's an object that is sending the curse, I need to be able. I would detect that magic.
You would have to explain it like this: a curse can be produced in a sense that someone either can touch you or you can touch something.
Yep.
Or something is in the vicinity that is applying the curse while we are close to it, right?
Yep.
It depends on contact base, but yes. Do you see what I mean?
Doesn't
Like
have
that.
to be magic.
Yes. So.
Oh, I thought curses are
No,
always
no, no,
magical.
no, no,
right?
no, 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 no.
Okay, my bad. I'm White Horse speaking.
The effect is magical, but the application doesn't have to be magical.
Mm-hmm.
Ha. Okay, misconception from my side. Thank you for that clarification, Gina. Okay, so Akur replies, I checked Jetrock's room for magic. I didn't detect anything. But I did detect that we are cursed.
Can anybody remember anything definitively different that we all did at the same time? Or touched or were around?
What did we do that is...
It had to
we were
consist of
together?
all of us together.
Okay, I'll ask this. I only felt 2 days ago weird. Who felt weird first?
Athalus
That's
was the first
relative.
one who was sleepy, or more sleepy than the rest of the group, even though he didn't drink, even in the first breakfast. Hakur, you felt this the next morning after the gala. And Sora and we were both after that. And
so I was second, and Attalus was first.
Yeah, Athalus was first with well, from Jetrock you couldn't really tell because he's always a little under the weather, so he might have not been.
So Attalus gives the feedback that he was already feeling something odd before the gala.
Yeah, he says that he was unnaturally sleepy, and that he didn't sleep very well.
Okay, so that places when the curse happened at the latest, at least for him. So what did he do before the gala? So it was not necessarily the gala. It was already before the gala that at least one of us was cursed. So
did you have contact with Atlas before anybody? I don't think you did.
He didn't really contact anyone while he was just like conducting search of emergency exits and where everything was and like stuff like that the first day.
Yeah.
And so it was, that's the thing, that Akur will try to trace back everything. So a point in time in which none of us didn't feel anything abnormal, and a point in time in which at least one of us already did, so that we have that window established in which we need to look into. Window of time.
Yeah, so I understand that. That's how you...
So basically it was before we docked into the station, we were all fine. By the time one day after being in the station, Atlas was already having some symptoms.
We're not going to get enough information out of Atlas. We're going to probably get more information out of you. So you had no contact with Atlas. So from that, you should extrapolate what you were doing.
But Atlas was feeling sick first.
Yeah. We understand. He wasn't feeling sick. He was exhausted, kind of like lethargic, so tired.
He was already sensitive to something, at least. Right?
Yeah, he just felt exhausted. He wasn't really
not
seeing
sensitive.
No nightmares, no nothing. No. Okay, so I was the first one.
No, you weren't the first one. You were the second. Okay. We can gauge that, but you would be the most likely to get the information from. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, what I'm trying to establish is who was the first person, by when was the first person
Athalos.
started that.
Athalos
I
says
already
that
established.
he was
I know
exhausted
all of
before,
this. I
but
already know this. I'm
So
just
the nightmares, he says that they began the same time as you.
okay. So what Akur wants to do is to review the first day from the perspective of Attalus in the station. What did he do? Where did he go? No?
Like I said,
Do you agree?
he went through the
he just
whole
said, by the way.
and checked all emergency exits possibilities and just going generally through like where everything is and how to move around the place and in
So he was basically everywhere, and that's
yeah.
why Sora is telling me to check on you.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And the GM said this already.
Okay. But do you okay?
So if me and V were the last to have got that, the highly likely person was what was you were with me drinking the first day.
Yeah.
So it couldn't have been then, because if I got it less than you, uh, with V, then
When did we meet with Attalos? Did we meet with Attalos during that day? The
Not
first
the
day?
first
no,
day.
no, that's what I said. No,
Could
not
have
the
been
first
that
day.
it passed along between us.
That's what I
That
already asked, and
like
I said no, not the first day.
yeah, because we were not with him on the
And you
first day, but
didn't,
we
you
met them.
didn't talk to him
Yeah,
after. You've been
you
with me
came
more.
in contact with him the next morning at breakfast.
All of us did, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that was still before the gala.
Yep.
So that's the thing. That's what I mean. Is if he picked up on something and then spending time with us passed on the
I've
curse.
already said this, and I already said you have been more in contact with us than you have with him by yourself. The more you've spent more time with me
Yeah.
than the rest of the group, and you
Yeah,
have
on
not
the
seen
first
him
day.
any other time alone.
But that's my point. I'm not understanding how is that a counter argument to my question? Because you're telling, are we talking about different days? Because first day I was not with him, none of us were affected. He was. The second day in the morning, we all sit together, right? And during that day, I already had an episode, and you had. Oh wait, I had one day before you. I had
Yeah.
2 episodes. Okay, I had 2
If we
episodes.
all were to have
Yeah, and
been in
Athalus said that
contact
he
with
had his
him,
first episode the same day as you did.
And could it? I'm running out of battery. Could it be that we all got that more than one person had the curse at the same time, but it just took longer to manifest itself in some people than others? So, like, we cannot say that is exactly the same amount of time that it will take to manifest on each one of us. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Yeah. While you're having this chat, are you going to move for breakfast or like?
sure, because it'll be ideal for you to know other people as
Yeah.
well, or in
Yeah.
another situation.
Yeah. So
Ideally.
yeah. So you go have the breakfast at the center restaurant as you normally do, since it is the finest place to go and it's there are free seats since uh, there are so little guests for the first basically a trial run for the resort. You go there and you see that most, if not all, the other guests are also you can see that they are much paler than
Okay.
before,
Their
and
constitution, yeah.
yeah, and
Bit dodgy.
some even have like completely dark eyes already, like you almost see
You mean dark
no
under eyes,
no like
not eyes.
their actual eyes are going dark.
Shit. Can we medically examine them?
If you go and ask nicely, maybe.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'm good with that. Asking nicely. Can I bring along V because he's good with medicine as well?
And he's the only one with the medical kit.
Yes. V,
Mhm.
are you okay to follow me?
Let's do that, yeah.
All right, so let me roll diplomacy. Want to go to somebody with the shit roll, but fucking good pluses. Yeah, I would like to look at this person. I would like to also magically put the feelers out if possible. So, genuinely, if they're thinking anything with telepathy and stuff like that.
You only have one-way telepathy, so.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Did I miss?
You moved to breakfast.
All of us
Yeah.
are taking breakfast now?
Yeah. Just to see if
Okay.
other people are also under the same conditions.
So can I do a roll detect affliction randomly at the people around us?
Wait one moment. I'm just going to do a rundown. Yes, we're in here. Yes, people are looking like their constitution is shit. People have dark eyes. We're all ready about now to go and talk to somebody who has the most darkest kind of eyes. And we have V with his medical kit. You can come along to detect the affliction on this person, but they are obviously the worst off in the entire group.
It's not just our group. We are not particularly targeted. That's already.
Yes, no, yeah. So
I'm
we're
speaking.
about to
I'm
go find
speaking
out.
as Akur, by the way, not as
Yeah,
White Horse right now.
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if we were now White Horse speaking. I'm just trying to figure out if our group was being targeted in particular or if it's something more general.
Yep. Like I said, we're going to a
Akur.
person,
Yeah.
who is the worst off, the worst looking, and like I said, I rolled a 25 on diplomacy to ask them if we
She,
could look at them.
he looks at you and he's like, I did have Sidani look at me, but why not? It couldn't hurt to have a second opinion.
Okay, thank you for this. We'll
And
be
I
as
am a
invasive
priest.
as possible.
I am a priest, so maybe I can use that in my advantage.
So, we do go throw your medicine check.
Medicine against a curse?
The dude looks exhausted, and not just that, he has
Uh,
black eyes. There's physical pointers here. That's the point.
yeah.
It's better to make sure.
Okay.
It's an okay roll.
Yeah. You do a quick, and that's with even a +2 to that because of the medical kit that you have. So yeah. Um. You you feel around him and like do a reflex checks and so on, like with the little hammer to the below knee, and like he has no reflex to mention. Like one time out of 10, his leg moves a little when you try to hit his nerves, and when you move like a light in front of his eyes, you see almost no movement in his eyes. So yeah, he's looking bad even physically.
Is there anything I can help improve?
Uh, Not really that you can help him improve the situation, but you can like tell that yeah, not the curse is afflicting physically also the people who are coming in contact with it.
Can they see? You said something about eyesight, and you said their like light sensitivity is like 0, so there's no dilation of pupils and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Can they see?
He tells you that he can see, but whenever he like comes from dark to light, he is blinded for a good minute or two before he can start to see again well.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
So first of all, question to the GM directly. When the person is cursed, there's an affliction. Can I actually do anything from a medicine point of view to help the person, even though I'm not curing the person still from the root cause?
That's what we're trying to find out.
In this case, not really. You
Yeah,
would
like
have
for
you would
example,
have to
mystic
have
cures and stuff like that, and
no.
health
You would
potions.
have
No.
to start like retraining muscles and stuff like that. Like
Yeah. Okay.
very very long processes.
Can I say to the group, give me a moment, I'm going to check on somebody. Can I search for that lady that I had a chat with in the gala that tends to the plants and all of that? I would like to find her.
Yeah, you can go to the green area, the big green area.
Just before he goes, Sora's just going to say, Haku, can you look at the curse beforehand? Because this guy's heavily cursed, and curses deep root and get stronger, so maybe you'll gain something more from somebody who's heavily accursed.
So yeah.
I can use detect affliction on him, yeah? Should I do mysticism?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he is pretty much at the same point as Jetrock. Like you can see dark shadows above him, like grasping him, and yeah.
But Jedrock doesn't have the
Humanoid
eye thing.
shadows? So humanoid shadows?
No, not a humanoid shadow, just a like shadow hanging above him, like darkness above him.
Like a mist.
Yeah. That like has
Cloudy
these tendrils falling down towards him.
Yeah, this is some pretty heavy stuff. And Jetrock is as bad as this guy. But I cannot detect which type of curse it is, right?
No.
Is this something I could do together with Sora? I see you were rolling 4 dice.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there
So
anything that we
Hakur
should
and
roll
V,
to?
you notice that even the usual, like the high class customers are having much more weapons with them than before. Like almost all of them have at least a pistol with them that they are carrying openly.
I let the group know, and that is very suspicious.
I would
Can I
protect
use a
myself
sense
on
motive,
something like
or
this. So it seems like they're just agitated. Let the group know that in this situation, everybody's going to be on edge. Let's make sure that we don't start fights.
can I use a
And if
sense
there is
motive
something,
on the people passing near me with a gun?
Sure.
Understand why are they carrying one? Ah, damn it! It was almost 16.
Yeah, you can feel that everyone's on edge, but they don't seem aggressive, at least.
Okay. Do you still need me here, Sora, or can I go check on the person that I'm having in mind?
no, go.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going.
you can,
Just
yeah.
for the sake of safety, I'll let Sora know where I am going.
Yeah. So most likely place you will find her is in the green fields.
That's where I'm going first. Yeah.
Okay.
The places where there's the plant treatment. So I go there. Do I find the girl, woman?
Yeah.
Whatever.
You use a good 5 to 10 minutes to walk, and half an hour. It takes you about half an hour to find her from the green fields, where
Ooh.
she's standing to like a rose bush or something that looks similar.
I approach her. I greet her.
She
I ask
greets
her
you
how
back.
she's been doing.
Well, I have been feeling a little more sleepy, but otherwise I've been mostly fine. Yes, thank you.
Okay, I ask her if she minds that I do I need would she detect it if I do
If you're
a
asking
spell,
about casting a spell, yes, she's gonna
detect
notice.
affliction. Yeah.
Because you
Why
have
do
to
I
move
have?
your hands and talk while you're doing it.
Okay. Why do I have detect affliction twice now? All of a sudden.
Maybe I dragged it while I was looking what it does.
Yeah, because it wasn't
Because
there
then it
before.
might have just copied it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Can you? Okay, so you can remove the duplicate. So I tell her that I detected curses in a lot of people here at the station, and that's why I decided to check on her, and if she would allow me to check her
Oh, that.
for it.
As you're. Oh, that might explain why I haven't seen Philip for a good. At least I didn't see him yesterday. Maybe even 2 days I haven't seen him. He usually comes to check on me.
Ooh,
Philip. Philip
reminder.
Kausner. The,
He's the weird one. The one that I keep
Oh.
saying,
The
the
one that we
creepy
saw
one.
in the beginning. Yeah. The dwarf that was missing.
halfling.
No, halfling. Sorry.
And he's
The
never
one
been
that looked
missing.
creepy as F. Yeah,
Yeah.
um,
Okay.
yeah.
Do I
but
check
but
her with
she's
affliction?
yeah, you can use that. I don't mind.
Okay,
She
thank
keeps
you.
standing on the flowers.
Okay, so I test her for curse.
Yeah, you feel like light shadowy mist around her. She clearly hasn't felt the brunt of it yet.
So she's been the one of the people that I actually talked to more, the one that has been in the station way before we arrived here, right?
Yep. Yes.
Okay, I
Basically,
ask.
everything that has been that you see green here has been grown by her.
Yeah, exactly. So she's been here long. So I then she's one that can tell me when did she start feeling not well.
Mm.
So that I mean, it could be that the problem of the curse is present in this station even before we arrive. So she being here for so long is a
Yeah.
good metric to
Then,
understand.
yeah. So, how are you going to present this question to her?
I ask her when did she started feeling tired.
Well, I have been doing this for. I've been exhausted for the last almost year and a half. I've been uh, daily doing this. We haven't had any real vacations, so exhaustion feels natural to me at this point.
And when did it feel a little bit more than your usual exhaustion?
Mm, I couldn't really say. Maybe around when people started coming in, I've been bombarded with questions about how do I grow this plant at my home, or how do I get this to my estate. I'm not really that good with people, so that
And
exhausts
did you
me.
have any bad sleeping nights?
No, not that I remember.
Uh, you're normally all around the station, right? Because of the plants that exist and need attention, right?
Mostly it's only the green fields, and then bit near the big like restaurant there are some greeneries, but mostly it's just the green fields that I have to tend to daily.
And so you just stay around in this area of the station, and apart from that, when we had the gala.
Yeah, just I just go eat in the crew quarter. I mean, uh, employee quarters, and then I come back here. Right? Uh,
Okay. Okay. So you normally eat in a different location. Okay.
yeah.
Thank you. Can you guide me towards where is the room of whatever his name was?
Evora then.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can you take me there?
it is an employee only area. I'm sorry I cannot take you there.
Okay. Can you check on him for me? I'll stay
Are you
stay
mean
within the
Philip?
legal. Yeah, the halfling guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he also stays at the employee area, but he has his own private area even in there. We we try not to disturb him because he has lots of stuff to do even outside, communicating with the outside of Elysium. So,
You
and
said that he already
especially
has.
now that this is the first time we have guests here, so he has even a lot more work to do because yeah, this is the time when you get the first complaints and they keep coming in because not everything is uh, ironed out, so to speak.
Well, I think it should be of his attention if he's not aware of it already, of what's going on in here. And I don't know how to reach him directly, so if you could help me. Also, you said that he's not been reaching out to you as often as usual, so maybe something is not well with him either. Uh, uh, Also, I mean, so I think even if he's well, it's still important that we need to talk to him. And if he's not well, then it's important that we figure it out already. So I try to put some pressure on her. Should I use diplomacy or anything?
She is. mm, She shows a little concern and I will see what I can do. I will try to be a little more around where he usually goes, but
I
I can't promise anything.
uh, can 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 I give you my contact on the communicator?
Mm. She looks at her cape, and she's like, "Oh, I must have dropped mine somewhere. I usually don't wear it because I'm always here.
Uh,
Maybe we can change uh, the information next time. I will try to find it somewhere. I
okay.
think I left it in my quarters.
I feel I could feel a little bit frustrated with that situation, but he tries not to put more pressure on it. Okay, very well. He, I leave and try to join the others.
Have a nice day.
Okay. Let me know. Let me know. You know where my room is. If there's any new information that you think is relevant, or once you know about him, uh,
Yeah.
please let me know
I will tell him to send a message
to
to
reach
you.
out to me. Yeah, to contact me. Yes, please. Thank you. I
Okay.
leave.
Yeah.
I take my leave and I
Okay.
try to find the rest of the group.
Yeah, you can just check on your com where there.
Yeah.
So while this is happening, Sora, what you gonna do? Jetrock basically just came and ate with you, and he is not looking well. Let's see. Actually, Jetrock.
Hmm.
Well, that's a pretty fine
Do
roll
we
there.
have some like cryo chamber or something like that on the ship or on the station?
No. There
Oh, by
we
the way,
go.
okay.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah. Well, you were still away. Chetra, just before he go like rises up to leave, he's like, mm, I've only been hearing like half of what you people are doing, but didn't we all get the keys at the same time? It's kind of a weird program. I haven't really looked into it, but it seems to be doing more than just giving information. I don't know what it is, but I haven't been doing much with it. I've just been feeling awful, and
keys.
he starts to
Okay.
leave to his room. because he's feeling very, very bad. Yeah.
Okay.
But you weren't there when he left.
Yeah.
So you went to the other way. So this was basically for V and Sora.
Yeah. While I'm walking back from the green fields towards the rest of the gang, I since it takes a while apparently to walk, I remember about people that never left our ship and ask and reach out to them on the communicator to know if they have been having
that
any
would
issues or not.
be Gingu.
Gingu and the other lady as well.
The other lady stealthed out.
We don't know if she is still.
For her, you don't know where she is.
Okay, Gingu then. Gingu never left the ship.
Wait, did we know that she did stuff out?
Yeah, she turned invisible and just walked past.
Gingu.
But you haven't seen her since.
I should still be able to reach her on the communicator regardless.
Yeah.
So do they both reply?
Yeah, Gingu replies like instantly, going, "Oh, I haven't heard of you for many days. They have been working on the ship. They repaired all the damages that the shot did, and well, even they even gave some touch up on this ship. It's very nice here."
And Gingo, have you been fine? Do you feel tired or sick or anything? Or weird dreams? Anything? Or is everything fine?
I'm feeling a little sad. There is so much to do, but they don't want Gingu's help.
It's fine, Gingo. Whatever you do, just stay inside the ship and don't take any food from the station. Use our supplies instead.
But the repairman gave me so much cookies.
Did you already eat them?
Okay, I put the last half away.
Already eat them, didn't you? Okay. Okay. Well, let me know if you're feeling good still. Okay, but anyway,
I'm
don't
fine.
take it. Okay. Still, don't leave the ship. Don't take any extra food from the station, please, or drinks,
Okay.
because people are sick in here. They're cursed, and we.
Oh, but Gingu can
it
help.
could. How?
I don't know. Gingu, very helpful.
Are you helpful against curses?
I don't know about curses, but Gingu can help. Gingu, very helpful.
I'm pretty sure you've been doing a great job on the ship. Then I ask you to stay there and continue to do your awesome job.
Yes,
Gingu
will keep the ship tip top.
out. And did the other lady reply or not to the calls?
She didn't do a voice, but she put a message that she's been noticing that the people here are acting weird, and that there are even parts where, like, if someone would hit shoulders with somebody, it could escalate into a full-on fist fights, and the guards have been putting people away for a few hours so they would cool down.
Okay, and I message her, what about you? Do you feel any different?
She's feeling just fine. Like, she just thinks it weird that how come these high class people are going into a basically bar fights.
I just message her. In short, there's a curse going on the station. We don't know the source of it or the implications of it.
She answered that, yeah, that could explain. I will turn my research on that.
Okay, let me know if you find something.
After she doesn't answer to that yet. So
yeah. Okay. Do I meet with Sora and the others now?
Yeah, I would imagine you would be there So, did you do anything else but just eat for this time?
Hello?
Yes? You?
Yes,
Me? Or
Yeah, yes, you too.
both of you.
Oh, what are we doing?
Yeah, what are you
I
doing?
mean, I don't know what to do.
You were eating, and
Oh, we were eating.
Jedrock told you that the keys is somewhat suspicious. It does more than it tells it. They told you it does, but
So
he's not
Jedrock's
really sure.
able to. Okay, all right. Who's got the highest medicine?
Probably me.
All right. I need you to take
I
my
have
blood.
9 on medicine.
I need you to take my blood
Abby
and
has
the
10.
person who's cursed. Blood wise.
I have life science 8,
Okay, no. That's
medicine medicine only 9, and mysticism 16. I cannot use mysticism to identify the curse.
No.
Yeah, identify
Yeah.
a spell being cast. Okay, disable magic device, craft magic item, repair item, educate and fuse of. So can I use? Okay, because you were asking me to use mysticism in
Yeah,
relation
I
to the
gave you
spell.
hints, but I will not tell you the source or the.
Yeah, but that's with a detected affliction. But
Yeah.
now, like full on
Even
mysticism.
with the detect affliction, it says that it would give you specifics of the curse, but I will only give you hints for now.
Okay.
I have to learn more.
You can determine the
because
exact nature of a curse with
Yeah.
a successful DC 25 mysticism check. Yeah.
But these are not rules as written.
It spells. Gina, are you okay? Are you too tired to continue?
No, I was just waiting for you guys to be done. That's all.
Yeah, because already a while ago, I think the GM was asking you something and you had just a blank face. You didn't react. I don't know if you were just distracted or
Okay,
tired.
you done?
I
The
I will I would
conversation?
like to have you involved. Yes, and V as well.
I tried to use my medicine, but apparently it's of no use currently. This.
Well, you
Yeah,
could
okay.
determine what's going wrong with the bodies, but you can't really help without doing like
Will
extensive.
he be able to see if it's a point of contact? If there's a point of damage or contact in, let's say, skin. If skin was to touch an object.
Sure, he if you can talk someone into a little more extensive like checkup and not just checking up in a restaurant.
Okay, yeah. All right, I can roll for that.
We can check on each other. I mean, we have
Yeah, that's
Jetrock, we
also.
have you, I have myself as well.
Yeah.
Isn't there a clinic here?
Okay.
Right?
Was
Jam?
it?
Yeah, probably the clinic is overrun by this time. They probably the doctors are more than busy.
Yeah, but I mean, I can go to the clinic, just
you can
know what they know.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. I also let you guys know before we separate that I went to check on the other lady. She was not that much affected, considering that she's been in the station much longer than the rest of us, but she does seem to be somewhat affected, but not as badly. So it could.
Okay. Do you want me to say what I think it is before you guys keep guessing?
Yes.
All right. It's got something to do with the app sort of thing that we have attached to our arms. As the woman said, she doesn't use her communication app thing, but she
Hakur didn't tell you that.
Oh, okay. All right. My bad. I didn't know then.
Yeah.
But I
yeah.
know from what Jedrock said that it was also that app thing is somehow doing more than it should be doing.
Yeah, that much
Okay.
you know. Yeah.
Okay. And
So, and I
Jetrock is
wanted to
doing
know
more.
about point of contact is it a physical kind of thing through the point of contact of these wristbands or whatever that we have on?
Yeah, it's basically a patch
So,
on your shoulder.
Oh, it's a patch on our shoulder. Yeah, then I would like a physical examination between the patch on our shoulder and stuff like that, and I would like to get some communication towards Ebony, not Ebony, fucking hell,
Romy.
Ronin
Romy.
and
Romy
Romy
and
and
Indigo.
Indigo. Yes, I would
I
like to
also
get
let
some
you. I also
information.
let you know. I also let them know that the other guy, the half link,
Morelin.
as Morlin, has been out of view for a while now.
Oh, you
And
meant the half
You
elf,
mean, yeah, the
halfling.
halfling, the guy,
halfling,
the
Yeah,
yeah.
creepy guy. Yeah, I
Philip.
got that.
Philip, yes. We should be able to reach out. We should reach for Philip for answers, or at least for giving him information,
Yeah,
since he's
take it
supposed to be
into
responsible for the
consideration.
station.
So,
I, as Sora, decide to take off said patch.
okay.
Yeah, I
V.
do the
But
same.
a curse is one of those things that I believe it still lasts even after the patch is removed. But do I notice a difference as I take the patch off?
No, you don't feel
Yeah.
difference, at least right away.
Okay.
I'll,
Alright.
for the safe side, remove my patch as well, because if there's something weird going with it, I also don't. I don't have any longer trust with it.
But you keep it with you. That's your only communication. I'm just asking you, do you just like
We have our personal communicators between our teams.
That's what I mean. We have our
that
personal
Our own
communication.
that was uploaded to your communicators, which is the patch.
Fucking hell.
Ah, okay, clear.
Yeah,
Can we
Is Jetrock
remove?
in
Wait,
a
but we
good
need
enough?
we need that software to be able to open the rooms, right?
Yeah.
how
Basically,
good
yeah.
is... Oh, shit. Who's the least of us that has the
Okay, I
taint?
have something in mind. Let me check.
Who has the
V,
less
what were you
tainty?
going to ask about Jetrock?
V would be the less tainty.
Would he be able to experiment with it, try to isolate the software somehow, or investigate it?
Yeah, if you can help him yourself if you want by just keeping his like since he looks malnutritioned and basically everything under the sun is wrong with his body at the moment. so
It's malnourished, by the way.
so you can just like go and try to keep his health up while he conducts research on the app to help him out to keep him concentrated.
Okay, I'll do
Can I
that
use
instead.
spell on him?
It if you
Would it
use
help anyway? Like
he doesn't have
giving him?
wounds.
Yeah, but it would restore his HP if he's losing HP over time. We don't know this.
No, he is not losing HP.
Okay.
Like there is no damage to the body that you can see.
Okay.
Just that it is responding very little to anything.
And Gina and to clarify to me then, you were telling me that a curse can be applied without magic,
Yep.
Yep.
but isn't then
Okay,
is
alright, sorry, hold on. There's something called technomancy as well. So think about technology as if it was a magic as well in this case.
okay?
So data and binary can become magical. So therefore
Yeah.
can create an afflictional magic curse.
But
So we have a technomancer that we might want to look into looking at this.
yeah, the lady that I already
Caitlin.
contacted,
Yeah,
Caitlin. Thank you for the name, Caitlin. I already contacted her. She's already investigating. I'm hoping that she will come back to me with some information.
But did you give her this information?
Not about the communicators, not
Yeah.
about the apps yet. Still, we need to let her know.
And she doesn't have the app because nobody knows she's here.
Yeah. So she needs to somehow make herself scarce, but with us at the same time. because she needs to help us out.
We message her. I mean, we can communicate. She doesn't have a key. She doesn't have the app then, but we
No.
can still reach her because it's our communicators. It's still our software
I
and
don't want to
hardware.
use. I want the person who's less cursed to use the communicator for now.
Yeah, that would be you and me.
Yeah. Then I proceed to relay information. While V is helping Jedrock at this point in time to deal with isolating any type of information with the
I
coding,
remove
whatever. And
I remove it the communicator from my arm, so it's not in direct contact with my skin. But I keep it. Is there like? Is there? I don't know what to say. Like container where I can place it to keep it with me? Something of a box or whatever. Not sure.
Not
I don't think so.
really.
Okay.
You can just put it in a
pocket.
or
Yeah, I'll
attach
keep it
it
in the
to a
pocket.
gun or
I'll leave it. No, not attaching to anything. That's the thing. Yeah, I'll keep it in the pocket. I don't know if that's enough, but yeah, I wanted to put a little bit more of isolation. I'll figure something out later on.
okay,
Yeah.
we throw a medicine so we can see if you can add it to the Jetrox concentration on computers.
ay ay ay.
Yeah.
Add a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, so it takes, let's say, half a day if you don't have anything like super special you are thinking of doing. But in a half a day's time, Jetrock comes back to you and he is like, say, with a message that the app is sending some kind of signal, and it seems like it's not really the patch that is sending it, but it is making the signal amplified so that it will reach in every spot of the Elysium.
So it's not necessarily the patch itself or the communicator. It is a signal that is being boosted through the separate softwares on the patches.
Yeah.
Correct?
So the key is amplifying the signal that is going through, and Jetrock is quite sure that that's the reason why everyone is afflicted and not just some people.
Yep.
Is the code already aware? Well, I'm sorry.
He sent it to everyone.
Okay.
In the group.
Is it possible to isolate the actual signal to location?
He says that it's bouncing so much in this place, like it's coming from all over the Elysium, and since everybody has a communicator, it's bouncing so much that it's almost impossible to find the exact point of origin.
Is there a way to either I don't want to assume it's something living, so I'm going to say, is there a way to stop this signal from people's patches, like a buffer, place it into quarantine or something?
Looking at frequency.
As if it's a virus. Is there a way to quarantine it?
I mean, if it's a signal, it needs
will
to
be hard, but it could be possible.
If it's a signal, it needs to have a frequency. If it is a specific frequency, we should be able to try and filter specific frequencies, I guess. And we could ask Jetrock to craft something that can detect signal strengths. And as we walk around the station, we see where it is the highest peak of it. We could divide and conquer basically by having sensors, if we could have more than one sensor.
We were already told that it was too busy jumping around and amplified, so it was hard to test that type of hypothesis.
Yeah, because basically everyone here, all the people who are guests and all the people who work here
Are
have
broadcasting the signal.
Yeah, or at least amplifying it, and like many computers and everything here is basically its own source where from the others amplify it and it keeps on going.
Okay, I need to then ask the other one, should we leave the station ASAP to try and see if we start feeling better after we leave the station? Because staying in here and seeing the status of Jetrock, I am concerned.
Let's move everybody to the ship without leaving. Like, can the ship isolate the signal
It's a
away?
curse. I'm pretty sure the place will be under quarantine. Just so you know.
Yeah, but I mean, we
Well,
can stay in the ship though.
I don't
the
think they
thing
will allow you to
think
stay
I
quarantined.
what I don't okay. I need to detect the curse. Would you help me, Sora?
Oh, one moment. GM, did you say anything along the lines of being able to stop the boosting or quarantine any of this signal, please?
It might be able to
Thank you.
stop boosting it through your,
Ideally, that would be best. And
but it will be hard.
It would be how hard are we talking?
Jetrock can do it with good rolls.
Okay, I trust his rolls, but I also would like to, considering that you said it's neither here nor there, stick the patch back on, and you said I can easily communicate whoever I want. Ebony and no, I've done it
Romy.
again. Romy and fucking
Indigo.
hell, Indigo. Yeah, this is the third time that they replied, and Caitlin, I need her here.
Yeah, Kathleen is
Catherine, sorry.
and answers back that just tell where she should come and she will find a way.
Give her location right now. Point here. And is there any type of? We already know the signal is a signal, so we have whatever. Can she
So
gain that
where are you,
information,
Catherine?
please?
Let's establish
My room?
that. Okay.
Ideally, we want to gather in the med bay right now because V wanted
That's gonna be
to test
and
test something, right?
I
just
just
a
wanted
note that if you want Jetrock meddling up with the app, you don't want to do it while the workers of this place are looking, as it was
I
a
got that, but
mandatory thing to have on you.
I would suggest, since the communicators are boosting the signal, we should go to the least populated area of the station.
Yeah, and we can go do his research.
I don't need to do further research probably because we mostly know the source. I would suggest going to the ship. I think would be the safest place for now.
Are we going to be allowed to go to it? That's my issue, is that if guards are already being surplused into this sense of making sure everybody they were saying something along the lines of
Kathleen
everybody was
answered
getting
you that,
agitated.
Yeah, and that Kathleen sent a message to Hakur where she said that the guards have been throwing people for a few hours of jail time to cool away after starting up fights more and more.
Yeah, but there's no quarantine that is forcing people to stay in the station.
I'm saying it would most likely be a quarantine.
Yeah, so we should get to our ship indeed before we get trapped in here. And there will be less people in there, perhaps, no?
Feel free, go to the ship I'm staying. I need to know what's happening.
Yeah, I'm not giving up on what's happening, but
no, go to the ship.
Shouldn't we stay away from the most amount of signals?
If you choose to, that's your choice.
Who wants to go towards the ship?
I mean, the ship was an option, but we shouldn't split up exactly. I'm trying to convince the others where should we be working together in the way that is better for us. So right here, where are we in the canteen right now? Or
Well, I would imagine you have left the canteen, and at least Jetrock is in his own room doing this stuff, because
We're all in Jedrock's room at this
Yeah.
present moment.
Yeah, I
prefer
would
to
guess
stay
so.
here. Yeah, I'm staying. I would say stay in
okay,
here.
if we are already at the Jetrock's room, that's fine. Being between my room, or is it a heavily populated area? Because there's other rooms from other people, right? From the other guests.
You don't at least hear much of a movement in the areas. But of course, there are people in their own rooms as much as there aren't. So
Yeah, and there's many rooms next to us beyond our own, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I express my concern of staying in the area that is.
But less people in the
with,
plebs rooms, because they costed the same for everyone to just go to a suite.
Sure, I understood that, but basically what I'm letting the other guys know is if the communicators are acting as a booster, and other people that have no communicators near them clearly are not degrading as quickly as others that have the communicators on them, then maybe we should avoid being close to too many signal boosters to minimize the how quickly we are feeling sicker.
And you all want to stay together, though.
Yes, but that's why I'm trying to put that sense in there as a common sense, and
So
for
we
us
all
to
have
still.
communicators, and we're all boosting signal while staying within each other's areas. You get it?
Not if the ship can isolate the signal outside.
That's not what the ship's doing. That's what Jedrock's doing. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just not
Can
allowing the
can
signal.
Jetrock work
To
better
be
from the
fair, if
ship?
it's a signal, do you see what I mean? I get that we would have to go pretty far away, though, wouldn't we?
And what
We-
about
Again,
shields?
blocking. Yes.
Shields.
Exactly.
Huh?
Activating the ship shields.
Just filtering out the
or
signal from entering the ship. That's it. We don't need to go far. We don't need. It's just an
using the
isolated
hull
place.
of the ship to shield us.
Yeah, you feel free to go see if one of you can actually go to their ships. That's one.
But
if you
shouldn't
want.
we take Jetrock to the ship?
Yeah, sure.
You can do that.
And that way we stay together.
No,
I mean, that
I'm
was my
not
argument. But if
going.
we're not
That's
gonna
why I'm
stay
going. Feel
together,
free
let's
to
not do
go.
it. We're not.
Feel
I'm
free.
gonna
Okay,
do
well,
it.
Akur is trying to figure out why Sora wants to stay at that room.
Athalus is saying that he won't leave Sora alone, so he will stay with Sora if you three want to go back to the ship.
But I don't want to separate the group. I'm just trying to understand why are we insisting to stay in that room?
Because I'm trying to get information from the people that are meant to be coming here. If you guys listened, I said I've already sent a message to the people who are the designers of the app.
No, they are not the designers. They were just
Well,
here
the
to
understanding
review it.
of it. Yes, these people have more information about this app than we do.
I was not aware that you had summoned anybody to come to the rooms.
Yes, because you weren't listening. I've said it multiple times. I even got their name wrongs
Was it
multiple
when
times.
Okay, it was not while I was to the bathroom, I guess.
No, you were here.
Okay.
So, you want to go check if you can leave, or will you just all wait?
Feel free. I would like to see if they could leave. I would have sent one person, to be fair, rather than carrying Jedrock or something like that, because he's ill.
Okay,
just
so
in
I
case.
then I leave on my own and I just try to find the emptiest spot in the station, regardless of not necessarily the ship, because I also don't want to bring the communicator into the ship and make the other people there sick. But I just want to find the place that has nobody else, basically. Then
The least populated would at this point be the green fields, since everybody just like most people are in the med bay.
okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid
or
going
in
there.
their own rooms sleeping.
Yeah, exactly. That's the two spots that I wanted to avoid. Yeah. Okay. Green fields it is then. I'll go there.
Yeah. And while you go there, you can actually see the dock hallway if you walk around the river, and you can see that there is 2 guards stationed at all times by the dock doors.
The dock doors.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I see it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll move on.
Yeah. So yeah.
I do place it on the messages though. I'm not calling anybody about it. It's just I just share as much information as whatever stands out to me. So I share like spotted guards in front of the doctor's house rooms.
Yeah. Okay. So first to show up is Kathleen. She basically messages you like open the door in half a minute.
Uh-huh.
As you open the door, you can just feel something passing by you, and once the door closes, Kathleen comes out of stealth from the stealth spell.
Cool. All right.
Okay, so yeah, what's the news?
Describe situation, ask if she's had any feelings or whatever, even though she hasn't. Has she at all? It would be easier to have Hacker sense it, when she's not here.
No.
Just give her the information Jodorok has. I'm guessing he has the signal because he knows it's being boosted. So therefore he has some type of information, and see if she can dissect it anymore, being a technomancer.
Let's see, what do we have here?
Is there any way to know? We have the app shows us, right, where people are, because I'm pretty sure I asked this.
Yeah, it shows.
Where's the
all
little
the friends.
vermin? Where's the vermin? The creepy dude.
Philip.
Yes, where's Philip?
Philip is not your friend, so you can't see where
Of course
he is.
he's not my friend. Would it? Fucking. Is he friends with any of us? Because
No.
he seemed pretty.
No, he's friend with the lady. Well, he's contact of the lady that I'm going to see again now when I get to the Greenfields.
Is she friends?
You actually get a message from Philip about this time that the repairs of your ship have been finished.
So contact is not necessarily friend.
Yeah, because he is basically the administrator here. So
yeah,
her boss basically, but it's at least it has a more clear line of contact than we do.
So you get a message from him saying that your ship is repaired and your rations, well, food reserves have been replenished, and
rations.
So everything's fine in your ship now. But he also adds that I'm sorry, but you are not allowed to leave right now.
Makes sense.
As you have noted, we have quite of a mess at our hands. And that's the message. And sorry for inconvenience. Let's see. Damn girl, you bad at mysticism. Let's start with that. Kathleen
Jesus,
is
did you
rolling.
have to roll a 2 though? She's a technomancer. This seems like something that would easily be applicable, so it's weird that you have to roll computers for it though.
Yeah, but I'm actually like doing kind of a well, those are 2 awful rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she doesn't have any spells that actually would go with it.
But can she recognize it at least, so we know if we're on the right track?
Yeah, she gets enough that it's a it's type of technomancy, but at the same time, like it's more like the signal actually imprints like a code into the people it in its uh, effective area, and the more the signal gets to you and gets to mark basically your own like biological signals and stuff like that, it gets to activate the actual curse in you as the spell gets more complete. So that's why
Okay.
you can't really feel it as a spell, but it's only activating the spell.
Is there any way to work with her to stop it from continuing, like to block it?
Um,
Because if it's like an activational process,
she, yeah, the start is with the signal, but it just the signal speeds it up, but it will continue writing itself even if it gets outside the signal.
okay, so it's in us. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. So like a virus, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so it tries to write itself in you, and then part by part it activates the curse.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And there's no way that there's nothing we can do to stop this from happening. From her point of view. From her point of view, is there a way to...
She looks at you and she's like, yeah, but with your line of work, I'm not sure if this is something you want to hear.
Oh, fuck. Go ahead. Let me
Curses.
hear it.
The thing is, Hakur did mention that there is a dark shadows over you. So this is most likely from Shadow Realm, this curse. And the thing is,
The thing is...
you would have to stay on a planet for extended period of time under the sun. Well, actually, you could stay on your ship, just lock yourself in the cockpit and open the windows and be under
Sun.
sun, and extended period of time, meaning a month or two, and you are not allowed to do anything violent while doing this, and you will step by step get out of this.
So,
And since
okay.
the thing is, you have few stages of this inside you already, so that would be at least half a year for you guys. And if you do anything violent while you do this thing, or you move away for a day out of the sun, then the process has to start again.
Okay, so there's no way that you haven't heard of any cases of being able to do this in the sense of really high light filters?
No, the most sure way is to kill whoever made this.
And there's no way to backtrack it. Is there no way to...
You will have to find out who would it be who made it here. I don't think you would find straight away
That does not help, yeah.
who would do this. It will take you time to find
Yeah.
out.
And there's no way to just numb it, like stop it for now, quarantine it. Stop the single foot
Like I
going
said,
further. Just really light
we
lights
get
don't punch anything.
if we get the signal out of your comms and you get to move out of here, it will slow down.
Of course it'll slow down.
From
So Jedrock's already working on the signal out from up
getting it
comms.
out of
Yeah.
you, it will be hard to slow it down other than just no mean thoughts.
Yeah, Shadow Realm, light,
Yeah.
no violence.
Yeah.
And we can't just expose ourselves to extreme light and extreme light.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's extreme light,
Okay.
but
Alright.
just being
for long periods of light.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, yeah, get it. So there's no easy quick fix right now
No.
for that. Alright. Understood. So, killing somebody today. We have 0 information. The only we can extrapolate is anybody linking to shadow-based magic, anybody who's a technomancer or weird creepy guy.
Am I listening into the conversation via the communicator or not?
They haven't said anything about putting the comms on, so
No,
Okay.
I have not.
Okay, then I cannot react to it.
Yeah, no. So we've got those people I'll deal with after. Can't do that. Can't do that. So we need to know anybody on the base is a technomancer. Anybody who has weird connections to fucking Shadow Realm. Or it's fucking Philip and his weird creepiness because he'll know more. And those people, Ronin, and no, don't say it. Blue green. What's aqua? No.
Well, man.
Starts with an I.
Indigo. Okay. Woo. Or indigo. Have they answered the message at all that I've sent?
They have sent that they have noticed that there is problems with the software that hasn't been told, or it has parts that were not told about, that people were not told about, and that.
And they've been there since day 1, correct? Yeah. All right. We need to see Philip.
Getting to Philip might be hard, but getting to Lomin, who is the co-admin here, she is in the medbay, so she would be much easier to get in touch with, as she has to be there treating all the
I need
guests.
to intimidate the little shit, the creepy little shit that put this on us. So, whatever it takes, I need to go to find a way to get to this man. All right. And he's messaging. Can I message him to ask for an audience with him to imply that I would like to help him maintain order? So maybe we should talk and have a conversation about maintaining order.
Yeah.
But in actual fact, I need a personal face-to-face conversation with him.
Yeah.
So I can intimidate the little shit to give me more
information. Yeah, you can put the message out.
Yeah, I want to put the message out. I'll roll a diplomacy to see
how well you write it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's well.
In the meantime, I send a message to the group asking if there's any new info, any updates, if Caitlin already showed up.
I imagine the group will tell you what I just told them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm busy. You can ask V to do something.
Eating a donut, busy.
Yeah. So, are you guys going to see Dr. Lomin?
What information was given to me then? Everything or not?
Well,
everything. I tell Athelos to tell you everything.
Okay. When hearing about this information, Akur decides to.
You fucker! Did you just hand over the task to Aphelis?
Yeah.
You bastard! I noticed that.
Okay, considering that information about the sun part, Akur decides to try something interesting, which is to change into starship for a moment.
What?
Starlight form.
There you go. Better not change into a starship.
No.
No, star shape. That's
No.
it.
So why do you want the starship?
Well, because it alters my physiology for a moment. I am no longer receiving sunlight. I am the sunlight, not physical form. And my expectation is if this somehow cleans my current status or resets it to an initial state by doing this. So my idea is that I will use this starlight form for as long as I can hold it, and then when changing back, immediately checking on myself for detecting affliction to see if there's a difference between the before and after state.
Sure. Fine by me. You are the medicine guy. Do you want to go talk to Dr. Lomin while Hakur is being shiny?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. You go to the Titan's Rest. What? Doesn't
I
want
had
to move.
disconnected earlier.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll just close that one then. Doesn't want to. Oh, now I know why. I had the book on my control.
Starlight form, that's it.
Yeah.
Found it.
So that's where you are where the others went for a massage. Massage?
Are you trying to say something in Egyptian or something? The Magi.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, you go there, and as expected, there is a kind of a panic going on. Well, not a panic, but busy times in Titan's
Rush.
Rest. And you can easily find Dr. Loman. She is moving from patient to patient, and yeah, what do you want to say to her?
I introduce myself. I let her know our findings so far.
You are the mercenary group that helped the boss blades, aren't you?
Yes, that's us.
We have lost the horse. The horse has been lost.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee.
The horse is back.
By the way, you should hide me to help arrange the things better. Just hide a non-video
No,
participant.
because I have 4 slots already put in.
Ah, right. Okay.
So
Sorry for that.
That's why.
Discord kind of crashed a
okay,
little bit.
no worries. She thanks you for the information, and she's like, yeah, we have been noticing this, that this is a curse. We are trying to get people as comfortable as possible, and to be exact, the guards are not maybe enough. So if possible, we would like to have you guys also try to if you see anyone fighting or anyone being aggressive, please try to be diplomatic and stop them. We don't need more injured people here, but yeah, at least try to try to stop people from fighting if it means knocking them out, so be it. But or just be intimidating and carry your weapons and armor. It should work as a deterrent to fights.
Yeah, that sounds doable. Can definitely do that for you.
Yeah, that's good. Um, uh, did you want anything else but to give the information?
I mean, just providing her the full information and asking what her, like, if she has an opinion about this, something that can be done, in her opinion.
We have sent word to the stewards. They will, well, it will take them 2 or 3 weeks just to come by or decide if they will come, but I don't know what much else we can do for now. At least there hasn't been any deaths yet. Maybe we can stall time until we get the stewards to do something.
Okay.
Yeah. Did anybody else want to move from the room or just we?
Let's see when Gina returns.
All in change. You okay, Gina?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you didn't move with V, so you guys just sent him alone there.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
trying to
Yeah.
figure out information.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's award you some experience. Well, I will do that later because it's not gonna level you up to level 7 magically. So yeah, you got that information out of Lomin, and yeah, you may go back if you want, or you can go do whatever you wish.
I'll rejoin the group.
Yeah, and you may now tell Gina what you have learned.
Huh. You actually have to tell me because I wasn't here.
I mean, they're not aware of the exact nature of it, but they were aware of the
Huh?
curse happening.
So they were aware before this point in time at this very moment.
Yeah, that it was a curse.
Well, not really
they've-
sure that it was a curse, but yeah, there was so
So they've
many
known the entire time.
sick that they
How long?
expected it to be a curse.
Okay, how long have they known? Or
Well,
had an inkling of knowing?
when the first sick came in,
When was that?
around a day or two after the gala.
Okay, so a day or two, so they only knew now. Okay, cool. So none of the workers had it at all?
No,
Okay, cool. And when was the introduction of the upload on the key app
for you it was when you arrived, and for
for the workers?
basically the workers it was like a few days before,
And nobody
just to get them accustomed to the app.
was had any symptoms or fell sick or visited that
No,
person.
just or it was just taken as a work exhaustion because
We
they are
don't know for sure. That's
super
fine.
busy before.
Yeah. All right. Understood. Don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that. Understood. Okay, that's fine. No information on Filippo.
He didn't ask.
I didn't ask.
I just went to pee, and you couldn't do one thing.
Oh, the faces.
It's the one job he had. Like, genuinely, there was one job. Your one job was actually to get Philip, and I'm pretty sure that was no.
Let me just clarify.
No.
I'm a bit sleepy right now.
Yeah.
I protected against that. Coffee power.
So Sora, do you want to go ask
I don't know if we
yourself?
should. I think we should end it here or something because
Yeah.
Dragon's just not about.
Yeah. Anyways, she also gave you a like go with like
Go anywhere.
asked you to put on your armor while you're moving and have your guns ready. Just don't shoot
I already
people.
have my full armor from my earlier thing, like I said.
Yeah, just don't shoot people or anything like that. But if you have to knock out someone, if they are being aggressive, you are allowed to do that. Just try not to
Doctor's
make
like,
them.
knock them out. Feel free.
Yeah, just try not to overflow the already full med bay.
Understood. Yeah, I get that. All right. I thank thank V for his lack of information at the same time as getting everything that's not necessary. Thank you, V.
Yeah.
My job.
And yeah, let's continue from there next
Yep.
time. And while Jetrok has been doing stuff with to the signal, he's visibly going worse
Yeah,
at
I
the same
get
time.
that.
So
Jesus. Yep, understood.
He's having a bad time.
We will learn the results from the Aku's experiment next time.
Yeah, I can already tell you it didn't work.
Oof.
So yeah,
He tried.
Was a shot.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you tried. Yeah.
Okay. Then after I come out of that form, can I speak with the lady, my friend there, or friend is?
Just let's leave it for the next time. Next time, we are going to be. Yep, you shall be acting as guards next time. So, Gina, you wanted some fighting, so you are going to get it.
I needed something
Yeah.
that wasn't just.
Yeah, these have been 2 very RP heavy sessions in a row. Next time.
No, the uppy was fine.
Next time you are going to have much more dice rolling to do.
Boy.
But we did so much dice rolling.
I'm pretty sure we did a lot of dice rolling.
Well, I'm.
Oh wait, or was it just Haku?
Physical attacking. Let's say it like that.
Yeah.
Anyways, until next time.
Well,
Take care, baby.